Sir, I protest. I am not a merry man. Sir, I protest. I am not a merry man.
Let's go, Bob, let's go, Bob, let's go, Bob, let's go.
Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are all doing well. What's up, everybody? We're jumping in this morning to Darkest Dungeon. This is one of my all-time favorite games. Absolutely love Darkest Dungeon. And this game just got a new DLC. Brand new DLC with new characters and stuff. So pretty cool. Hang on one second, let me hit some buttons here and let's get into the Darkest Dungeon, guys. Hang on one sec. I feel like a bit loud. One sec. Let's see, where are there we go. Turn stuff down a little bit for me here. There we go. They've made it look a little bit different. But yeah, we're gonna be starting up a new. What's the new DLC? Yeah, they just added in 2 new characters to the main branch of the Darkest Dungeon and we're gonna be playing a bit, starting up our new run. So let's do it. They made DLC for the first game when Dark Dungeon 2 exists. I don't imagine that they've completely abandoned Darkest Dungeon 2. I don't think so anyway. So let's get started. So I have like a ton of mods here. Is there a way to like blank? Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe all the mods didn't come over here. So there we have the Duelist, the Runaway are the new characters, and the Fire's Edge adds new trinkets, town events, and districts. Okay. And you know, I just hang on a second. I just got some mods and oh, here we go. Okay, these are the mods. Okay, yeah, I have a fuckload of mods I need to turn off. Let's see. Okay, let me do some of this. These are all the mods had from last time. Leave that first one on. Hang on. I have so the last time I played Darkest Dungeon, we played with all custom characters. And that was really fun. That was really fun. It's a good time. Let me turn all these off first. Hey, Murderous Deer, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Murderous. Oh, the Lamio was a very cool mod.
I don't care if this
Marvin
DLC
Co's
is good
mods
or
in
bad.
general are very
The
cool.
fact it gives us an excuse for a fresh Darkest Dungeon playthrough automatically elevates it in my eyes. Hope you have
no,
fun
there's no
board
new
games.
area, no. The World War II Polish soldier. That was funny. Hang on. Mulberry Khan, thanks so much. Murderous Deer, Ruby Weapon, thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. Let's see. Immersive, we'll turn that off. Okay, here, I just turned these on. Faster walking, faster scouting. And I think that's kind of all we want. I think that's it. All right, that's all we want. I don't have to. Let's see. Let me go ahead and delete this one. And I may go on Bloodmoon here. Are the mods still? Oh, okay, mods are still. Okay, there we go. Everything should be off still. Good. Faster walking, faster scouting. All right. You gotta turn mods on. Oh, you have to. I didn't realize that. Okay, I see. Ruby Weapon, Mulberry Khan, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Murderous Deer, Heap of Raw Iron, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. So yeah, I'm excited to see what the new characters are like. We're on Bloodmoon. Get it rolling. No, I'm not gonna do Torchless. Are you kidding me, bro? I'd be starting over nonstop.
You will arrive along the old road.
Yeah.
It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path, you will face viciousness.
I did finish Mortal Shell 2,
perhaps
yes, I did.
Other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness.
I don't think there's any new areas.
But in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
I don't think there's a new area on this DLC. Would I recommend Mortal Shell 2? I had fun with it, but I don't know. I think I fall at like a 5 out of 10, honestly, for Mortal Shell. So I don't know, for Mortal Shell 2. Definitely better than the first game, but yeah, I think it's still not quite there for me yet. So you should name a character Laszlo to see if it crashes Darkest Dungeon as well. Oh god. Yeah, we'll see. I'm looking forward to seeing it. All right. We got our boys. I also turned up walk speed. I still think the game is like kind of loud. I'm gonna turn stuff down here a little bit. All right.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side.
Mostly before he beat the old dickhead dinosaur. Yeah. So,
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Make it so.
Hi.
the stuff offset again. I love Batman. Thank you for 18 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Batman.
Continue the onslaught.
Nice job.
Destroy them all.
I did finish Mortal Shell, yeah. Wayne June is too quiet. Maybe it's like way louder for me than it is for you guys. You know what? I can fix that. I turned the game down last night. Chaz Thundercock, I love Batman. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate that. Thank you guys very much. What's the final score for Mortal Shell 2? I think I give it a 5 out of 10.
Message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Botticelli, how's it going? Fucking how, dude. You need Gilbert back? Okay, I thought for a second we're gonna be on death's door immediately. That point blank shot hurts. We may actually be in some trouble with Dismas here. Kind of rough luck getting point blank shot right off the bat. Okay, we want him to actually die, because that's gonna put yeah, we don't want to kill him.
Dissuade the sharpened blade.
Well, we're already on death's door.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Eh? Oh, I think we're gonna get a death's door check. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh my god. What the fuck, bro? Okay. That was a definitely a sequence of events on your start there. Definitely a real sequence of events. Flies in my eyes. Thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Unbelievable. That's some bad luck right off the bat. Point blank shot. Thank you for the sub. Grokster. Flies in my eyes. Zyborn. Thank you very much.
Bob, cheers.
That's some really bad luck, bro.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
That point blank shot on a surprise.
This thug in brutal fashion that all
wasn't even a crit either. Already got dead. I mean, bro, I'm gonna reset.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. I'm sure we'll find him. Oh look, we didn't get surprised this time. What do you know?
Has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
That's the most dangerous thing in the starting fight is the point blank shot. Okay, well we're already missing. Just got here. Oh no, just died. Dismas died on the old road. That's good stuff. No stun. That's a 50-50 stun chance over and over. I think we keep missing. Actually, no. It's a 40% chance. Never mind. There it is. Finally. I'm the tutorial for the brigand. Yeah, you're right. I didn't know the. You're right. It's not 50-50.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
I guess let's do this.
The slow death, unforeseen.
Yeah, I mean, Mortal Shell 2 wasn't like terrible, but yeah, I don't really recommend it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Nice. And let's see. What are we lucky here? No, we are not lucky. Okay. Not lucky. You're loving it 20 hours in. Yeah, ultimately, like by the end of it, yeah, I had it's a big improvement over Mortal Shell 1, but yeah. Okay, so clumsy, guilty conscience. All right, we're off to a start. Is that chest always poison? I feel like sometimes I've gotten stuff out of there.
This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands.
Okay, this is pretty standard here. Your beginning characters here. All right, let's go.
Men, soldiers, and outlaws, fools, and corpses.
Can I turn off all tutorials
All
here?
will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Options, graphics, gameplay, quest warnings, embark warnings, curio track. I don't know if there's like a tutorial. Oh, tutorials. There we go. Turn that off. We don't need tutorials. We're good. Alrighty. Like the owl boss. Might not want to turn off the warning. That'll be fine. Excited for Dark Zone. I can't believe they still update this. Yeah, I mean, it's the first update for a long time, right? So, YouTube's getting a bit spammy. Keep your KEKW. No, I was, YouTube was getting attacked last night, so I'm trying some different settings to try to change some stuff is all. So, Crimson Air, thank you for the 75 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Crimson Air. All right, chat. Who is Crusader? What do we got? Thank you, Crimson Air, for 75 months. I appreciate that, man. Cheers, dude. Devil Hunter, thank you for the 52 months. I appreciate that. All right, let's go. Eder Beer. There we go. And who is this? Yeah, I put YouTube into slow mode. So the next one is me, Doug E. Fresh. Let's see, Doug E. Fresh 4. No need to ask why I'm putting in exactly your name. No reason for that. Doug E. Fresh 4. Okay, Plague Doctor. Urson, thank you for 66 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Urson. I need this. Okay. Fat Chick 75. Fat Chick needs this. We'll help her out. All right, let's get somebody from YouTube. What we got on YouTube? Yeah, it was some bullshit in chat, so I put some stricter settings on YouTube for now, so we'll see. You're a healer IRL. Me? All right, we got Freundlich. There we go. Alrighty.
A mecca of madness and morbidity.
All right.
Your work begins.
Let's see. I think we got a pretty lucky roll on the Vestal. We pretty much got everything important that we actually wanted on her too. Let's do it.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
I think two keys is fine. And all right, let's do it. This is gonna be fun. You're more excited for the new Star Wars XCOM game. I am excited about that game as well. Do you ever figure out how to? Yeah, I did figure out. Yeah, where the moderation for YouTube was. Yeah, I did. I don't know why the cursor does that. First swing is a miss.
Confidence surges
there we
as
go.
the enemy crumbles.
This the zealous accusation move is a move like
This
I never
expedition
do.
At least promises success.
All right, we'll roll the dice here.
The match is struck.
Never really do the zealous
Blazing
accusation
star is
there.
born.
Does everyone have value? Not the occultist. Not on Darkest Dungeon 3 anyway. Wow, resist that, huh? Give me a stun, please. Nope,
In
no stun
radiance,
either.
May we find victory.
Can you fix the mouse offset? Why does it matter? why does my mouse matter? Hang on. Every time I play Darkest Dungeon, I have to go through this. There we go. I don't know why it matters, but sure. I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't. It really doesn't matter at all. My immersion. I don't think there's any word on a Darkest Dungeon 3.
As the fiend
Perfect
falls,
now.
a faint hope blossoms. The wounds of war
Wait, what?
can be healed,
Huh.
but never hidden.
Weird. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I don't know what's going on then. That's very bizarre. Oh. Well, how weird is this? When I click on the game, okay, here's what's weird. If I click off the game, if I'm like out of the window, it shows up for you guys, right? If I click back into the window to play the game, it disappears. So I actually can't fix it. I actually can't. Yeah. So sorry, you're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. I'm literally gonna have to deal with it.
Maintain the offensive.
I honestly don't know how to. I don't know how to fix that. This game has always been weird. It's always been weird like that. I don't know why.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Full screen. That's full screen. Blur effect. What's a blur effect? What even is that? I don't know if I've ever really noticed that. Django, I wouldn't have noticed it and pointed it out either. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. No, I don't want to pollute the pool of characters here, so I've got the standard Bloodmoon with the deal. I do have the DLC on. I'll take the DLC characters as new as I can get them. Is border? I don't think borderless window is an option, right? Hang on. Yeah, I mean, I can increase the resolution. Let me see here. Let me. I'm gonna exit the desktop real quick. I'm gonna see if I can fix this thing here. Did you say this last time? But the last boss of Souls-like shouldn't be a battle of attrition. Yeah, that final boss last night was definitely a thing for sure.
Ruin has come to us.
Let's see. Well versed in bird law. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Barb love.
Curious if this will fix the issue of the mouse. Thank you, well versed in bird law. Yeah, sorry if you couldn't talk last night in chat. Chat, right now I'm on open vein. Is my cursor still fucked for you guys? Cursor still fucked or no? It's worse. The cursor is still fucked. Wait, it's fine? You aren't even close. It's closer, but it's still bad. I honestly don't know what to do about this. Can be real with you guys. Is there like another? Does anybody know how to fix this? Like, it's all. Does anybody know how to fix this? Because the resolution isn't maxed. I don't know why it matters, but chat won't. I will not be able to enjoy this game for the next 50 hours if we have to listen to the cursor. The cursor. It's going to be miserable, bro. It's like it's already been. I already hate it, and it's been 10 minutes. The cursor. Well, tell chat it's not a big deal. Don't tell me. Don't tell me about that. Tell chat display. No, actually, if I switch to display capture, the monitor is just fucking black now. Okay. It looks like it's fixed. I'm looking at my screen. I'm on open vein. This looks like it's fixed. Looks like it's fixed now. This is, I don't know if you guys can see, but this is how I'm playing Darkest Dungeon now, to stop the fucking whining about the motherfucking cursor, because god damn it, I don't want to listen to it for fucking 70 hours. I'd rather play it like this than listen to that shit. I'll fucking play it like this. You play windowed? The bad day for OCD people. Yeah. You know what's annoying is when you get the week 3 and your only Vestal is stressed out.
A momentary abatement.
Probably should have killed you. I feel like Crusader's base accuracy is like bad. The first thing you do with a Crusader is give them fucking accuracy.
Black as death.
Thank you for the resub, French Fry. Appreciate that. Luminous Pudding. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Maintain the offensive. As victories mount,
why did I do that?
so too will resistance.
I may as well.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right. Farmer, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Farmer. Ooh. Feel like a big food drop. That's nice.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I tried Torches Run and I got exactly what I deserved for it. Yeah, Torches can be rough, man.
Chat.
Slacker, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Slacker.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
You never beat this game and think you're just bad at it?
Looking forward to seeing another
There we go.
run bar comfy.
Elis, Slacker, thank you very much.
Destroy.
Very nice. Maybe I just lose the drive to play after the first tier. Oh my god, the fucking misses, bro. Is this going on YouTube? It is already on YouTube. People are watching on YouTube right now. Bro, between the resists, and the misses, like, my God, man. Holy shit.
About to break.
Unbelievable right now. I finished Mortal Shell last night, yes.
Eradicated. Well struck.
Do I recommend it? If you were like a wow.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
It's some
Unnerved, unbalanced.
this is some luck right now, man. If you really like the Souls games and you really were looking for,
Continue the onslaught.
if you were really looking for something like that, I'd say sure, go for it, but I don't know, man. If you're an ass guy,
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
alrighty. Let's see what we got.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Nope. Try not to do that. There we go. Because you want to be in the boring, same environment, very lifeless world. Are there difficulties in this beyond mentioning? Yeah, there's all kinds of ways to make this game harder for yourself, for sure. There's Radiant, which is like the quote-unquote easy mode, but to be honest, like, it's not easy though. Like, easy mode is not easy mode.
The tents are pitched. Banners.
Well, let's see. Do we have the?
and
Do we
the
get one of the
court wagons
characters?
stand at the
Hey, we got a
ready.
runaway.
The circus
Let's
has come
go.
to town.
Let's see. Firefly, Searing Strike. This one, Burn
so.
7. Okay, cool. We got a runaway right off the bat. Let's see the colors. Neat. Not really a fan of the Arbalest.
Remains
Ah!
to survive.
Fuck. Let's see. Isn't there, let's see. Burn 4, apply control burn to target position. Burn 3, Hearthlight. Torch +6, all heroes +8 crit versus burning. Backdraft. I can't even, right now I can't even get new moves yet, so not much I can really do in that sense. Let's see. It's always awkward when you only have the one Vestal. Schnitzel, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, Schnitzel, for the tier 3 Trudenter Bun Puff. Thank you for this basic atoms. Thank you very much. Let's go increase our
Great
available
can be
heroes.
found even here, in the mud and rain.
And let's see. We'll have some more heroes. And so of course the Vestal was the one that got fucked up the most. Is that different? I thought I could go to I thought when you did the first mission it opened up. Do you have to go to the ruins twice in a row? Did I forget that about this game? I thought it opened up the Weald or something first. Am I crazy on that one? You got to do one more. I guess maybe I forgot. I don't know. You know, I like the Dark Bracer. I also like this one. Let's see. We have pretty typical Winded, Clumsy, Known Cheat, Ruins Phobe, -5 accuracy. So yeah, the typical super fun traits here. So looking at the runaway, it looks like I'd want to use her in position 2. And like that. I can go with position. Go with you here. And I don't really feel like bringing out this one. Okay, who is this runaway, Chad? Who do we got? Going on the cob. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's always been me. Who's like not been a character ever? Who has like never been a character? Some of you guys have definitely been characters before. You haven't? Have you not? 1 second. Where'd you go? Suzurico. There we go. And who is the arbalist? You haven't been one before? All right, let's see. Call you Thai guy. There we go. Thai guy 880. There we go. We got some new people in here. And we're going out with a lot of stress here, but so be it. Oh, this is stun resist. I don't think we got to worry about stun resist right now. And all right, let's take out the runaway and let's see where life's going to take us. I could also de-stress fat chick, but I'll save my money for now. Okay. So the first mission in Darkest Dungeon is scripted, but after that, it's not scripted anymore. So now whatever happens is... Whoops, that's way too many keys. Now whatever happens is whatever happens. All right. Let's see what we can do. Did you beat I did beat Mortal Shell 2 last night, yes.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Dude, what are the runaways' chances for disarming a trap? 70%. Okay. Do you know all the curio interactions? First curio we find is a fucking shambler with no trinkets and nothing.
Some bullshit in one of your DD runs.
Verlies, thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You like a little bit of the mechanics of like downsides as you play. It's been so long since I played this, I don't think I'm alone. I'm happy to, if you guys have questions about Darkest Dungeon, I'm happy to answer about the game. So I don't know if you guys can see, but oh, you can see pretty well. This is the map of the dungeon where we are at. Isn't there a way to scroll the map? Oh, there we go. This is the map. Each week you go on like an individual mission, and then as you progress through the dungeon, you'll find enemies, curios. Sometimes there will be boss fights. Your goal is to get experience in these areas to build up to finally go to the Darkest Dungeon, which is like which is a very hard series of like final tests. As you go, you'll find things like curios here. Like here's a locked display cabinet, and you can interact with these curios to get money or something. So with this one, you use a key. Pretty simple, and then you get treasure from it. Some curios have good or bad sides. So this one can go well, and this one can go poorly. I didn't choose to interact with that. This character did that because she's curious, so she did it automatically. So sometimes it's like not even your choice. So yeah. You can also use a shovel, that's right. So we got a big scout, so now we can see everything that's coming up ahead in the dungeon too, or at least a lot of it. You have to balance getting like as much loot and stuff as you possibly can.
Seems bent on preventing passage.
You're so in for a Darkest Dungeon run. Okay, let's see. So we have Searing Strike, Hearthlight, Controlled Burn, and then Firefly only works against one, and you can hit the back. Apply Controlled Burn to target position. Let's try this. Ooh, burn 4 stacks. I like the effect.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Seven stacks. So what does the burn do? On turn start, burn 3 when moved into through burn 3. What does it actually do? Controlled burn. 6 stacks.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, is it? So it looks like the burn spread. And it's like the burn spread. And it looks like it's a damage over time that happens after. Like mostly the damage over time happens immediately. Looks like it happens after, maybe.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, like Doom or something. Man, this Vestal sure likes to miss. Yeah, so okay, that's what burn is. Okay, I got you. So as you're going in, you can kind of think of this game a little bit like Pokemon if you've never seen this game. You have 4 moves you can switch between, and then like later there's more moves you can unlock. You have a move, your characters do it, and you also have 2 HP bars. You have your hit points, which are pretty straightforward, but you also have stress. And the higher your stress goes, you get closer to negative effects as you go. You can kind of think of it like Pokemon a little bit.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is
Darkest Dungeon Pokemon, a Pokemon mod of Darkest Dungeon. God, the misses are crazy.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to
If I
follow it.
mark myself, I'm putting myself in big trouble with this fucking spider. So she's gonna have her freak out. What about torches? What do they do? So your light, if you're wandering around, so like right now we have maximum light, but if I start going around in like no light, the enemies are much more dangerous. And they'll do more damage. You'll be surprised more often. So going around in the dark is very, very dangerous. You also get more loot. That is true, like supposedly, but I don't think it's true actually.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Allegedly, you get more.
but never hidden.
So I like the idea of putting burn here and then like letting them all go. I don't think this is going to do anything, but I'll try it.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
I was kind of hoping it would draw his attention if I marked myself here. How do you manage stress? That's a really good question. That's probably the hardest part of Darkest Dungeon for most people. Early on, your options are not great for dealing with stress. So could I have like more burn? Like if I do this. So if I do this one, this bypasses stealth, it gives me torch and it gives all heroes accuracy and crit versus burning. What if I do this? Can I have more burn? Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm kind of liking this fire actually. That's pretty sick. I should really kill this guy. I do want to heal. Yeah, I do want to do that though. Okay, that's fine. There we go. There are ways to deal with stress. Our options are very limited right now to deal with stress, though, because in the early game, you don't have very many characters at all, so
Black as death.
our options are extremely limited.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay. Kick some ass up, KG. How's it going, man? So you have to also eat while you're in the dungeon, and like you have to bring supplies for. You need torches. You need shovels to deal with stuff. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Barbarous King. Bonfire. I believe in Barbarous King. Because they love him in Mario and Dark Souls and Elden Ring, F-Zero, Zelda and Marbles and Street Fighter. They say, I believe in Barbarous King. I believe in Barbarous King. Bonfire, thank you for 12 gift subs. Thank you, Bonfire. I appreciate that, sir. Really hope they give me a goddamn Vestal next week. Thank you so much, thank you so much, Bonfire, for the 12 gift subs. So Searing Strike is supposed to do more damage versus burning. Have you played any Street Fighter? Actually, no. I've played like no Street Fighter. I haven't played any at all. Yeah, this is the Runaway, yeah. There's also the Duelist, which the Duelist, I have literally no idea what's going on with the Duelist, so... I've never played as the Duelist at all. So Searing Strike actually does hit. There we go.
And power.
Okay, so our quest is complete. The quests you do, whatever you do, like on a given mission or whatever, this one was a short mission, so you have to look and see. So here's one way you can deal with stress, as long as my Runaway doesn't do something stupid. If you find a curio, you might be able to walk up and do something to it. So if I take my Vestal, I go over to the confession booth and I bring a holy water. Look, that was minus 33 stress. So that was a really good stress heal. We'll go see what this hallway fight is. Why not? Fucking spiders. Looks like that creates burn just on its own too, so that's cool. Lamphead, thank you very much.
I can't believe we're getting DLC almost 10 years later.
So the fire seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Thank you, Lamphead, for the 18 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, so we know there's nothing ahead in there. We'll end that mission. Did we know this DLC was happening? Yeah, we knew about it.
Hole by hole, we reclaim what is ours.
Okay. Manslayer's pretty nice. Fear of Beast, that's pretty bad. Whenever they come back, also your characters all have traits. So if you like look at your character's traits, you can see all the different things. So these can be very relevant, extremely relevant as you go. So we found another runaway. I'll take another runaway, sure. We obviously want to try as many runaways as we can.
Remains, save a burning will to survive.
I'll take
Finally not a Mario game this time.
I'll take an abomination. Bonsai Bill, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bonsai.
Good morning.
Scrap Hearts, thank you very much. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I think the DLC came out yesterday, but I was busy in Mortal Shell 2, so. Mo Diddle, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Scrap Hearts, thank you very much. Bonsai Bill, Lamphead, thank you for the subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Ooh, well, okay. He does have Hippocratic, and he starts out with a heal. That's kind of nice. Healer's Gift, another Kleptomaniac. I might pass on the Kleptomaniac Grave Robber.
Mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose.
I have good news
Pass
to
on that
share.
one.
I'm going to be in remission very soon. 7 months of recovery is 7 too long, and I cannot be any more happier.
That's a good point.
Also,
Let me check
nice
out the new
big
districts.
bitches alert, cool.
Darth Roni, thank you for the 80 months. I appreciate that. I'm really glad to hear that, Darth Roni. Thank you very much for 80 months. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Mo Diddle, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Scrap Hearts, Bonsai Bill, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you guys. I did beat Mortal Shell 2 last night. Yes, I did. I did finish it up last night. Okay, I can't look at districts yet. I actually can't look at them.
Trinkets and charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
All right, so who is the abomination, chat? Who do we got? Was Ballsack Dragon the last boss? I don't want to say too much without spoiling anything. So, who has not been a character? Who has not been a character? Me. You're new. Pixie Fist. There we go. And I have another runaway here. Who's the other runaway, guys? I've never been a character, would love to. It's Nikolai. All right.
Nice.
Nikolai. There we go. Ooh, I wonder what the produce a skeleton key? Is a skeleton key what the trinket is actually called? I don't think I've seen the camping abilities. One companion on hit, burn 3 battles, and they take more damage. Cauterize, remove disease. Ooh, she's got a remove disease. That's pretty nice.
1, 2,
Kindle.
3.
Produce 3
4,
piles of ash.
5,
What are piles of ash?
6, 7, 8, 9,
Interesting.
10, and
Gathering Storm, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 13 months. Weldy, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. We'll get more YouTubers. We'll get some more YouTubers in there. Don't you worry. Oh, hang on. I got to, speaking of which, I have to name this guy. Who is this guy? Let's get somebody from YouTube. You hope you live to the end. No promises in Darkest Dungeon. Give me somebody from YouTube. Who is this? Mimi Wizors Dom. There we go. We got another dude. All right, so we can go to the Weald. The Weald is kind of hard. The Weald is kind of hard. We may not want to go to the Weald. Let's see. Let's see. Who are we going? Where are we taking? So we don't have any Vestals, which is a problem. We only have the one Vestal. Can I? Oh wait, do I have the? Okay, I do have the guild unlocked, so that means I could start getting some other kinds of heals, which is nice. I can take out Pixie Fist.
Barb Love.
Burn, debuff, burn, decay. Back and hide. backdraft. I got to try these other moves too. I think I could pretty much just do controlled burn and do that. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take out Wizard's Dom, and we're also going to take you out. And I think this party is fairly self-sufficient.
We will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
I don't like spending portraits here. I think they'll be fairly self-sufficient. Let's go grab Battlefield Bandage on you for sure. We're probably not going to be marking anybody for now. And you've already got Battle Heal. And I think we should be good on that sense. All right. Mecha Ellie, thank you very much. How strong does the Runaway seem? I gotta say, I like the burn. The burn is very cool. It does damage over time, but it applies after. I do like the burn. The burn is cool. So none of my trinkets matter right now, so we're not too worried about that. So from position 2, she can't do burning the searing strike. So maybe I should turn that off and turn on backdraft. Requires a burning target. Copy first target burn to second target. Let me go get backdraft on you if we're going to try position 3. This one is bypasses guard, requires burning, so you have to set an enemy on fire and then you can do backdraft and it'll copy the burn to the next person. All right, let's go do this medium dungeon. A little bit of a risk, I think, to do a medium dungeon, but we'll see what we can do. Okay, that is called a skeleton key. I wasn't sure. These are your supplies you take into the dungeon. It's better to be over prepared than under prepared, and like not having shovels can just straight up like murder you. So you gotta be kind of cautious in this game. All right. Sock Puppet, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think burn is something that the enemies like resist.
And what better place to begin?
I think it's something that they resist.
Noble line.
All right, so we need 100% of room battles. Immediately walk onto a trap.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Ambushed by foul invention. I'm like a kid on Christmas morning. Goblet to the face. Best update for this game would be new narrator lines. Unfortunately, Wayne June passed away. I think it was last year. Yeah. What's up, Creamer? How's it going?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
That burn built up really fast. My God. That was really quick. Holy shit. I should have got the stress heal on the Crusader as well. So I can do backdraft. So I can't backdraft. If you want to do fire, it seems like you want to do fire position 1 and then like move it backwards. Kind of seems like.
Executed
with impunity.
Yeah, the Runaway is a new character. It's from Runaway is from Darkest Dungeon 2. Four Runaways stacking burn.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, let's see. What kind of curios we got? Mercurial, Warrensphobe, Thanatophobe. Hang on. You. Winded, Thanatophobia, and what about you? Fengophobia. Okay, let's go get rid of your Fengophobia here. There we go. What's up, King Leo? How's it going, dude? Good morning. Tiny F? I did drop a couple frames. I did. I wonder why we've dropped some frames recently. This is Darkest Dungeon 1. This is not Darkest Dungeon 2. I really don't like Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm not a fan of the game.
As the light gains purchase,
Nope, drop some frames.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
You need to learn Latin? Why do you need to learn Latin? Did you pound your desk? I did not pound my desk, no. Refund my frames right now.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
So I think burn, it's just like there's just a burn here and it will continue. Like as long as they're sitting in it, whoever moves into this position. Okay, well, we got rabies already.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I was actually... I couldn't do Firefly, though. It's on position 1.
Back to the pit.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. Classic rabies. Hey, if you catch rabies early on, right? You got to catch it real quick.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
That's why if they even... Isn't it like if they even think you have rabies, they give you like... How many shots is it? It's like a crazy amount of shots, right? Void Musketeer, 14 shots. Void Musketeer, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. That was a lot of stress. So I'm not really worried about these guys, but I'll try putting the burn up front. We'll try doing backdraft. This is a mod or real? This is a real DLC for Darkest Dungeon.
A blazing star is born.
Might get our first freak out here. Alright, so backdraft. Bypass guard requires a burning target. Target's position behind the target, so I can only do backdraft on this guy, and then that would hit. So we copied the burn that was over there. So I'm not sure how best to use that move.
Another one falls.
Yeah, here comes our first freak out. It is cool, yeah. So whenever your character gets to 100 stress, they will have a meltdown. There is a chance that something good might happen, but yeah, it's mostly bad. How are we looking? Let's go camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
All right, we're gonna prevent nighttime ambush. And we want to reduce. So once you camp, you can also do more to reduce your levels of stress. Produce a key on hit. I think we're just gonna try to de-stress you as much as possible here. Produce a key. I think that's about all I can do. All right. Are there new enemies locations? There are not. Is there any lore behind this game? Yeah, actually, this game has a really cool story, actually. The way it's told is really well done. The only thing about the story of this game is that it's kind of a jumble because you get the story events, like, you get them all, like, piece by piece in a lot of ways, so it's kind of easy to, like, lose the story. But I think Darkest Dungeon actually has a really good story. I need deeds.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Possums can't get rabies because their internal temperature is too low for rabies. Is there any potential application for humans on that one? Probably not, right? Can you turn a human's temperature too low for a while? But they'd probably die from that too, right? We're not possums. We would die. It's very unlikely. Just be a possum. Yeah, they're really gunning, these goblin boys are really gunning for me. It's like burn will increase over time too. Okay. Okay, she's refusing to be healed. Always fun. The burn is a damage over time that happens after their turn. So he's going to take 9 damage now. Vestal refusing to be healed. Yeah, we have seen that.
another abomination.
Yeah, there's like damage over time in Slay the Spire that does that too, right? Okay.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Weird. More drop frames. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I dropped a couple frames again. I don't know what's going on. Very strange. No, it's not the tiny F that's happening. It's just dropping frames. Very unusual. Very unusual. I don't know. Maybe I should reset my router or something, or it could be something completely out of my hands. But keep an eye on it as we go. Sorry about the drop frames, guys. And it's weird today all over. It might not be anything related to me, so.
The light, the promise of safety.
Could have nothing to do with me for all I know. Only backbone issues, Wicked Storms rolling out. Who knows? So she's actually stealthed for 2 rounds, which is nice. I might do run and hide with her more often. It's because she's already had a freak out. I don't want to have her freak out even more. I beat Mortal Shell 2 last night. I'll go ahead and heal you. YouTube is freezing now and then. You're probably getting the same thing that's happening on Twitch is what you're seeing. It's just for some reason my internet's being a little funky today. I don't know why. I'm not sure why. Jeff Brozos, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you, Jeff Brozos. I appreciate that, sir. Got a gift sub, enjoy. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it, man.
But never hidden.
Okay, so my character right there was just warning us that if we stick around in a fight too long, that more enemies are going to show up.
Seize this moment.
You can kind of use fights sometimes to stall and hang around a little bit longer to try to heal, but that's dangerous because more enemies might show up and make it like a way harder situation. So it's something you can do that, but you got to be kind of cautious on that one. It's only 500 gold. So, spiders are one of the most dangerous fights in the game, especially early on. Now, lucky on that one. Twitch announced their September plans. Oh, what's Twitch's September plans? Apply control burn, trick effect 3 burn, and plus some torch if I do that. Fucking rabies. That's dangerous. I don't know if they can spit from position 2. Actually, not sure. Uh, 25% off 1 month subs, 25% off 3 month subs, 30% off 6 month sub on web and mobile. Is that all? Usually they have something more than that. Okay, move this shit here. Probably something better towards the end of the month, though. Should be a nice, nice fight to heal in a little bit.
Do you ever buy physical copies of games you really enjoy?
No, I never buy physical copies of games nowadays.
Love a good Darkest Dungeon run.
Killrum, thank you for the sub. Speedrun, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Whoops. Sometimes you'll notice that I healed the wrong person there. It's okay though. You'll notice that sometimes stress is happening out of nowhere. It's because this character is paranoid and is starting to make everybody else have stress too. So. Fleasure, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Fleasure. Yeah. Can you do like multiple things of fire? So I could have fire all over the place. Bam.
Be wary.
The fire is definitely fun to mess with, for sure. The fire is fun to mess with. I'm gonna do run and hide before she starts getting stressed out more. Irrational is the worst one. They're all bad in their own way. You can throw it just anywhere in Discord, general or cool stuff or wherever's fine. Indie Pro Star, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. We're gonna get our second affliction here. Come on, wizards. Hey, so sometimes something good will happen.
Unleash it.
And that time we got lucky and something good happened. Okay, so that was actually the end of the dungeon.
Or is it merely
Let's take a look. Okay, so there's a battle this way. I may keep going this way real quick, see what else we can find over here. We're in decent shape, especially with that virtue.
Thanks for the content. Can't wait to watch this DLC.
Let's see. Nitrous Guy, thank you very much. Flux and Boots, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah. Disarming a trap is some characters are better at disarming traps. I think that the Grave Robber is the best at disarming traps, I think.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I think it was all room battles, right? Do you recommend Mortal Shell 2 for players new to Souls-likes? For players new to Souls-likes, when somebody's like, I want to play a Souls game for the first time, I tell them to go play Dark Souls, is what I tell them. Go, if you want to play a Souls-like, go play Dark Souls. Yeah. I think that Dark Souls 1 is like the starting point. It's like people want to play Dark Souls, but they don't want to play Dark Souls, weirdly. It's like, just play Dark Souls, dude. Yeah, like release order, yeah. Donrian, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Donrian. Manus is a great boss. You just don't want to see Manus in a fucking randomizer is all.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Shaky, thank you very much.
Souls like was Sekiro. Would recommend Kek.
Thank you, Shaky.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Manus is a great boss.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Annihilated.
You started with Dark Souls 3. I mean, Dark Souls 3 is a great game. Is there a Discord channel? I do have a Discord, yes. Wow, let's have...
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Just scrounging a little bit for a few extra resources before we go back.
Room by room. Hall by
Is this the new
hall.
DLC? Yeah, we have the runaway character in there right now. It's a new the new character here. Hard skinned is nice. I like that. Nocturnal sucks. Okay.
She has paid dearly.
All right, let's see here.
That deserves better than this place.
So trinkets are also, if you're not familiar, trinkets also give your characters like additional effects. And supposedly there's new trinkets in the game, but I haven't seen any new trinkets just yet. Really like a Dark Souls remake like they did with Demon Souls. I think if they want to remake Dark Souls, I would prefer they do something like really extraordinary with it and like try to finish out some stuff and like fill in and like not just like, you know, not just like, yeah, we made some graphics a little better, but like, you know, the bosses still have 2 attacks. Like, I don't really need a Demon Souls remake like that for Dark Souls 1, honestly. 80 proof, thank you for the 44 months. Shaky, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. So we still haven't seen the Duelist yet. Let me increase the size of the roster.
Can be found even here in the mud and rain.
Definitely want to take a Jester, for sure. We gotta take a Jester. I don't want to, but I'm going to take a Leper. I don't want to take a Leper, but I will take a Leper. Lepers piss me off. And
this man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
I will also take the Antiquarian. I will not take the Musketeer, though. Let me take a look at the Musketeer's traits, though.
Hi, Bob. Hi, chat. Bob Comfeeve said huggers, Bob, friend Bob.
Pepto, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you, Pepto. All right, let's see. Who is this Jester, chat? Who do we got? Use me. I've had enough remakes myself, yeah. I'm a clown. Ward, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let me be Pepe Naga Kuro. There you go. Who is the Antiquarian? I kind of low-key really like Antiquarians. Me, but I'm poor. Thunder Wizard. Money has nothing to do with it. And who is the Leper? You high-key love them. I volunteer to be the Leper and miss all the time. This man knows all about lepers. D Berlin 1. There we go. We're in there.
1, 2, 3.
Thanks so much. Turbo. Turbo Matcher, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you, Turbo. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Okay, so at this point, we could go fight the Necromancer boss. Probably not the best idea. Probably not the best idea. Oh, here we go. This is a new trinket. Gilded Mantle. Interesting. That's a new trinket. I've never seen that, but that's for the Duelist. Musketeer, Bounty Hunter, the Cove. So these are other areas. Like, you don't just fight skeletons the whole game. These are other areas you can go to as well. Let's see. Oh, did I spell? Hang on. It's not dude. It's Dougie Fresh. Ah, well, whatever. It's fine. Where do I want to go? Barb, I am at 9,956 bits. How many until 10K? So we can go fight the Necromancer, like saying we can go to the courtyard right now. Not a good time. The Necromancer's not too bad, but yeah. Thanks, babe. Everything good? What's that? Okay. All right, that's good. We're going out today for we're going to dinner out with taking the girls out for dinner, and we're gonna go get the ice cream with the girls. Girls are gonna get their they've had ice cream before, but we're gonna give them like their own little ice cream today. So I've been a follower for 1 billion years and sub whenever financial situation's good, but all of a sudden it shows that I wasn't following the channel. Is this normal? What's up, Hydra? Sometimes Twitch unfollows channels weirdly. So yeah, I don't know why. Weird shit happens. So I'll go. She does have fear of beast, but I'll go take out Suzeraco. I will take out D Berlin.
Ever gone mountain biking?
Action Man, thank you for the gift sub. Sorry about that. You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault. Thanks for watching, man. I hope you're doing well. I could take out the Antiquarian. Let's go take out the Jester. And we'll take out the Vestal as well. So we'll see how this shit goes. I don't know. I don't really like this party comp. I always feel like the beginning of Darkest Dungeon is really hard. Let's go get Inspiring Tune on you. So if we're gonna run you in position 2, we can't use Firefly. This one is Ransack. This one is, let's see, damage, pull 1, plus 10 actually while stealth, and enemy party, it also clears all corpses. Okay. We'll go grab this for you as well. And we're gonna move some stuff around here. All right. I think we're going to the Weald. Still don't have any, no great trinkets really to speak of. Let's go do it. So you have to do a first mission in every area to open it up and do stuff. So, do you have a way to buff the leper's accuracy? I have Battle Ballad. That one's gonna give +5 accuracy, so I got that. It's also a short mission, so. Okie dokie. Food, torches, shovels. OMCL, thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, OMCL. What's my favorite ice cream? My favorite ice cream is Moose Tracks.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Moose Tracks is my favorite. I think Suzeraco has Curious, so Suzeraco is going to touch every little thing. What flavor is that? Moose Tracks? It's Moose Tracks is chocolate with like chunks, like peanut butter, chocolate inside. Really good. First swing is a miss.
Also, what is this Twitch gift shit?
Pepto, thank you for the bits. I very seldom have ice cream. It's very rare for me.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Let's see. Done an ice cream kick since getting back in the gym.
Be gone, fiend.
So you go to the gym and start eating ice cream?
As the light gains
Is that to counterbalance the gym, or?
and purpose is made clear.
Why else? Oh, okay, got you.
Peanut butter pie ice cream from Hershey is amazing.
She's got an 80% chance. Okay. Nintendrone, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nintendrone. The gym does, yeah, it's true. How often do devs release games for previous games? Sometimes, sometimes games get surprise DLC, surprise updates. Didn't that just happen with The Witcher? Witcher 3 got an update, right?
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, can the leper hit something? Nope. So far, he's 0 for 2. Bitch gonna strike out. Grim Dawn.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ugh. He hit something.
Cleansed from our lands.
Yeah.
Well struck.
There we go. He hit something else.
A faint hope blossoms. In Radiance, may we find victory.
So the Jester is one of the few characters that has a move that can heal somebody else's stress. Job done, no more hits.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Not a lot of characters can do that.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
The Jester is like actually an insane character, yeah.
The match is struck. A
Also,
blazing
if you ever,
star
by the
is
way, if you're
born.
ever on, I'm just gonna throw this out there. If you're ever online and you see somebody's Darkest Dungeon tier list, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that there is like a 95% chance that it is the worst tier list you've ever seen. So never listen to people on this game. People have no idea what they're talking about. That the leper is an S tier character, that Man-at-Arms are pointless, that Highwaymen's riposte is bad. You absolutely do not listen to people. Like, you can use every character in the game, but you will just get straight up fed wrong information about this game, like a lot.
The twisted faces
Yikes.
of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
Collector already. Okay, so this guy is a mini boss that can show up and it's kind of rough. We're pretty low level here too. So I can't even really target him particularly well. Juan Dresden, thank you for the 70 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Grave Robber's a lot of fun. Grave Robber has some issues, but Grave Robber's really fun. I'm not really clear what, so like the fire is here, burn 3 stacks, right?
Inspiration and improvement.
This is damage versus burning. It's burning. Burn 3. I don't think backdraft would even work here. Okay. Is he gonna spawn another head? He may, yeah. Yeah, he is. So like the burn, the control burn, it seems like it's pretty good for dragging enemies through it because like they'll get burned. Like if you move the enemies through the burn, they'll get more and more burn that way. That seems pretty solid. No Samsung fridge.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So the reason why the leper is actually hitting is that I've buffed his actually a lot with the jester. The runaway is fun. I like the runaway a lot so far. Trying to figure out how best to use it.
As the ghoulish collection.
There we go.
The rats prepare to feast.
Tough fight for what week we're on, man. That was a tough one.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
leper low-key carrying. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're gonna have to figure out. I also want to see the trinkets for the runaway as well, because trinkets can really change how everything works.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay. Leper's good though for eating up all the damage. You can grow DPS here, so they remove the damage you can take. Permanently, Leper is great to stall for healing and stress healing. Like, there's no
For fuck's sake, don't buy Samsung
Fuwa,
appliances.
thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. There is no character in Darkest Dungeon that is completely worthless, never take. They all have like a use. So there's no like, this character is abysmal. Like that's not a thing. They all have their uses, for sure. Including the leper.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
Well. Ruins Explorer. Leper is just frustrating. Ooh. Abominations are fun. Oh boy. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Might have a death here. It's gonna get death's door check. That's so not fair, man.
On the brink, facing the abyss.
That's so not fair, bro. Already getting death's door checks. Quad spiders are so not fair.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I'm gonna try to mark the leper so that he takes some pressure off of the gestal or the jester. Excuse me, the Vestal.
The blood quickens.
Of all the fucking times to not miss, that was the time. That was the fucking time to not miss. You're gonna get another death door check. There's nothing I can fucking do, bro. There's nothing I can fucking do. The spiders just want to eat my ass. There's nothing I can do. It's just I just pray. It's literally just fucking pray and hope. There's not a fucking thing I can do here. I could sit here and I could try to theory craft. There's not a fucking thing I can do, bro.
Another one falls. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Early game spiders are one of the most unfair encounters. Like literally, it's just straight up unfair. Okay. All right, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
The agents of pestilence.
Yeah, it's 4 spiders. The thing is that the damage, so the move spit when you're marked, and the move spit, it does insane damage to you. Like actually insane damage. It's like getting hit by a bounty hunter or something.
Awash in blood and delusion. Oh, bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Ass-eating spiders. I should avoid those. Where can I find them? Where do they hang out?
Blood. For those who
Jamza, man, where is my duel? I want to see the duelist. Where is the duelist? Where is the duelist? This is bullshit. Rinsler, thank you very much for the 66 months. Jamza, thank you very much. Where's my fucking duelist? Where's my Vestals? I need more than one fucking Vestal here, man. Okay, I need to increase the size of the roster. We're gonna turn in some of these, so I have free size of roster.
Traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
All right, we're gonna take the occultist.
The abyss. One must know it.
Take you out. This occultist has ANSI, which is annoying. Hey, thank you so much, Nurster. Thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nurster. All right, let's see. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rinsler. Thank you, Jamza. Appreciate it, guys. I mean, the Musketeer and the Arbalist are identical, so in that case, the only thing that's annoying about those characters is that they're like the same thing. So, it feels like kind of a waste of a slot. Let's see. So we've got the Warrens we haven't opened up, and we've got the Cove we haven't opened up either. How many different enemy types are there? There's a lot of enemies in Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, there's a lot. All right, who is our occultist buddy? Who is this, chat? Be part of your team. Aaron's Flow, thank you for the 57 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Aaron's. What's up, Raze? How's it going, man? Raze, you're on YouTube a lot. Would you want to be a YouTube moderator by any chance? You wouldn't have to do anything, just if you see something, just fucking, like, ban, hide from channel. I was wondering if you wanted to do that. No, this is made by Red Hook. This is made by Red Hook. Please pick me. He said please. Sir Phobos 2021. He said please. And we have also Gibbard. Who is this flagellant? Magician, thank you for the 60 months. Thank you, Magician. I appreciate that. There you go. Add as moderator. There we go. Got you, Raise. All you gotta do if you see some shit raised, you just ban, time him out, hide from channel, whatever you gotta do, man. Cheers, Raise. Clearly it's me. I love flagellating. I'm a flagellant, please. Ban the streamer. Yeah, Ray's a good dude. We've known Ray's. He is a Ray's fan, but that's okay. We forgive him that. Lead me to the slaughter. Make me the flagellant, you cowards. All right, here we go. Tater Freak. There we go. We've got a lot of characters we'll be getting, so don't worry. We got plenty of time. So I probably want to open up the Warrens or the Cove. The Cove. Cove is pretty rough. I could also take a Shield Breaker. This one's an Unholy Slayer, which is nice. One abomination is enough. I will also take a Shield Breaker.
Shifting.
All right, Chad. Who is the Shield Breaker?
Her prey before the
Who dis?
strike.
Lumpen Samler. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. The Shield Breaker is your favorite, is it really? Shield Breakers are cool. They're very useful. Pick me. I got this. Played for 13 weeks, didn't get either of these new heroes. I hate this game. Well, I think the DLC, somebody said it was guaranteed to get a runaway by a certain time. All right, we'll call Matra the Eternal. There we go. All right, so who are we rocking here? I think we're going to the Warrens. Let's go take out. I want to get I gotta unlock Reign of Sorrows on you. I may as well take out Sir Phobos because he's antsy anyway. He does have Fear of Beasts though. That's really bad. It is really bad. Don't really have a choice though. I can probably take out Matra. And Let's see. I only want to take her out when the shit's looking pretty solid, I think. I'm gonna take out Dougie Fresh as well. Okay, we'll take a look. It'll be fine. Take a look at our guild here. We're gonna get Reign of Sorrows on you. Shieldbreaker, we've got Pierce. We're probably just gonna mostly be doing Pierce. We'll go get Demon's Pull on you as well. Occultist is actually my favorite class, if you guys didn't know that. I love the Occultist. But they sometimes they're that doesn't mean they're the best class. They're just my favorite. Just for the record. I'll go give you the disease resist, I suppose. His accuracy is going to be... Sir Phobos' accuracy is going to be shit. I guess I'll go give you both of these. All right, we're going to the Warrens. Going to go try to open this up. I should probably go de-stress Freundlich. I don't really want to, but I'll go ahead and do that.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight.
I want to. That's fine.
The Abbey calls to the faithful.
And all right, let's go open up the Warrens. Let's do it. Highwaymen is... I think if you want to know what are like the best classes in Darkest Dungeon, in my opinion, are the Vestal and the Jester, and that's not those two are above almost all the others. That's not because they're great classes. I think the Jester is probably one of the best classes in the game. The Vestal is a really boring class, I think. Like, it's not a very good class, but it is a necessary class because it's one of the only super reliable forms of healing in the game. So you kind of need that. The Jester is both a party buffer. He buffs your party like crazy. He's a stress healer. And you can build him to do insane damage with Finale. So the Jester can kind of do it all. Jester's fantastic. Also, some of the best classes in the game are Highwaymen. Highwaymen can be absolutely insane. They're fantastic. Hellion is incredible. If you want, like... Who is your position 1 damage dealer? Hellion is probably who you want. Hellion is incredible. I think the Hellion outshines the Crusader and the Leper any fucking day. Any fucking day, it's a better character. Man at Arms is also crazy good. Man at Arms, it's less obvious why he's good unless you've played the game for a while. But Man at Arms also really good. Yeah, if you like, one of the strongest fucking parties in the game is Highwaymen, Hellion, Jester, Vestal. That will pretty much destroy anything in your path.
But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
That's gonna take care of most of Darkest Dungeon, actually. Oh, flagellants are crazy fun. They're so much fun.
Blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Houndmaster is an incredible class. Yeah, Houndmaster's really good. Yeah, he's got Fear of Beast, so his accuracy is going to be pretty shit. Exector, thank you for the 48 months. I appreciate that. Cheers, dude. How's it going, Exector?
Exposed to a killing blow.
Wow, that was a lot of fucking stress. Oh my god, 26 stress.
Death waits. the slightest
Wow.
lapse in concentration.
Hey, cheers, dude.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Dodge and move resist. Slippery boots, not too bad. Pretty solid trinket, actually, for early game.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Hit by noodles.
Slowly.
You have the new DLC enabled. I do, yes.
This is how a life is taken.
Well, the trinket that when you first start playing you think is bad, but it's actually great. I don't know. Any plans on playing Neo 3 DLC? I don't know. I might wait. I'm gonna wait a little while.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. Press disadvantage.
We're waiting for the DLC to drop.
Give them no quarter.
Compared to DD2, the fights are very fast-paced. I wonder how many people never saw Darkest Dungeon 1. That they've only seen 2. I make no secret that I really dislike Darkest Dungeon 2. I respect, like, that they tried something so different and they tried to do stuff. And, like, I respect that, but yeah, the game really doesn't work for me.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The Liza P DLC is very fun, yeah. It's a good time. You've never seen 2? That last boss, TikTok Romeo, is on the clock. Yeah, the Liza P DLC was good.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Let's see. So we need 100% of room battles. It doesn't matter which way we go here, I guess. I thought Mortal Shell 2 was okay. If you want to know my opinion on Mortal Shell 2, I talked about this last night. I said I think the game is a 5 out of 10. Now when you say like so, it's kind of mid. Like yeah, but not in the way you think. I call it a 5 out of 10 because there are some parts of the game that I thought were like really good, and there were some parts of the game that I thought were really bad. It's like a game of like high highs and really low lows, and those two things kind of balance each other into like a 5 out of 10. I mean, I really dislike Mortal Shell 1. I really dislike it. There's some parts of Mortal Shell 2 I thought were really cool, and there's some parts of it that I thought were pretty blah. So if you want to know if I recommend it, like if you're a big Souls fan, like if you really want to play one of the games, like, you know, you're looking for something, I'd say sure. It was definitely better than Mortal Shell 1 for sure, but I don't know. Not quite there yet for me still. I would say that the early game I enjoyed more than later on as the game went on. I like the early part of the game more.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The ice guys seem like a pain.
Clarified in a single strike.
Okay, double, wow. Double crits.
Breath from becoming unwound.
Wow. 2 crits, all life gone, huh? Is she gonna die right now? Can you stop critting me? That's 3 crits in a row. Can you please stop critting me? You gotta stop critting me at some point, right? Unfucking believable, man.
Masterfully executed.
Crazy. Lag ouch. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
A death by inches. As the light gains purchase, spirits are.
You got a Twitch DM from Elon Musk? Oh my god, dude. You gonna play Path of Exile for him? Hey, listen, I heard you were really good at Path of Exile. I'm gonna need you to help me out.
Vigor is reached.
Level me up. You forgot about that? Path of X-Way. Would you mind elaborating what you don't like about Dark Dungeon? I'm about to buy 2 without playing 1 because somebody told me 2 was an upgrade. Well, okay, before I answer your question, is Darkest Dungeon 1 on like a crazy sale right now? Hang on. How much is Darkest Dungeon 1 right now? So Darkest Dungeon 1 right now is on sale for $3.74. Insane value. Oh, wow. Oh, nice.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Darkest Dungeon 2 is pretty different from Darkest Dungeon 1. Now, I haven't played DD2 in a while. So I think the game is actually quite different now from what I played a long time ago. Darkest Dungeon 2 is more of a roguelite than this game is. Like, you have your individual runs and you like win or lose, and you can like make progress towards like this inevitable goal or whatever, but like you don't have like a longer campaign in that sense. Now that's already like not entirely the way the game is right now,
like a robin's egg.
because if I'm not mistaken, they added mechanics where you can keep characters in Darkest Dungeon 2. Those are the candles, right? to put it all succinctly, I just don't think that like all of the new ideas and the new things they added into Darkest Dungeon 2 really didn't add up to me for a fun experience. And I don't think the game really doesn't work for me. And it's especially painful for me because I'm a pretty big Darkest Dungeon fan. Like I'm a pretty big fan of Darkest Dungeon, man. I love Darkest Dungeon like to death. But yeah. It just really doesn't work for me. Now, you can, you know, there are people who love Darkest Dungeon 2. There are people who really, really like it. I am not one of them, though. Would you walk a Darkest Dungeon movie? Sure. Yeah, why not?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, I think I do think even if you're gonna love Darkest Dungeon 2, I do think you should play 1 first.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Definitely think you should play 1 before 2. Did you beat Sir Isaac in Mortal Shell, the big bug? Yes, I did. I beat Mortal Shell last night. Did you beat the game crashing? Yes, I did beat that too, actually. Turned out the problem, the game was crashing over and over because of the character I was playing as. That had something to do with it. Nice. Not thick enough. I wonder if DD2 would appeal to players more if they hadn't played Darkest Dungeon 1. Yeah. I wonder what the best virtue is. I don't know what the best virtue is. Powerful is nice, gives buffs to everybody, but I don't know. I think Stalwart's pretty good too.
A singular strike.
Flawless heal, yeah. Healing is not. The occultist is not like a healer, really. It's just something else he can do.
Be wary.
He's not really a healer like that. All
right,
we're getting out of here.
Fall. Some experiments
Okay.
should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Fragile is bad. Early riser. Okay. It's like the leper's attack.
Irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
All right, let's see. Man, where's my duelist? What the fuck, man? I paid for this. You paid for a new character. Where's my character? Where? Give me the duelist, bro. This is bullshit. Scam. I know, scam, right? Fresh file for the new DLC. Yeah, obviously. It'd be kind of weird to start beforehand, right? Okay, so we've opened up the Warrens. We've opened up the Weald. The one place we haven't opened up is the Cove. And all the areas are pretty serious, but the Cove is the Cove is pretty gnarly, man. The Cove is pretty gnarly, though. Yeah, the duelist should be turned on, right? Hang on. Is there a way to like... Is there a way that we saw the trinket for the duelist, right? Let me just verify here real quick. Yeah, there's a duelist right there. The duelist hero class. Yep, we just haven't been lucky, I guess. I like the occultist in position 2. Position 2, position 3. He can kind of work in any one of those. So let's see here. I do want to open up the cove. Is there a new area that unlocks the duelist or just a new character? I don't think there's a new area. No, there's no new areas. All right, let's see. So we got some level 2s. Let me take a look here. I didn't look at the characters here. So we've got Houndmaster, another occultist, Cove Explorer, hard skinned. How many occultists I need? I would like another highwayman. We're gonna need more highwaymen.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
The Yips is really annoying, but I'll take a Houndmaster as well.
A lawman and his faithful beast.
Joe Blow, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, Joe Blow. All right, let's see. So we have a new highwayman chat. Who is this? We got. Pick me. Pick me, or are you chicken? It's me, Tobias. Guess I'm not chicken. All right, and who is the Houndmaster, guys? I'll be the... let's get somebody from YouTube. Never been picked. How about... one thing that's weird about picking somebody from YouTube is I don't want to put like your first and last name. Like I would put you in YouTube, but sometimes people's YouTube names is like Facebook, where it's like, hello, I am John Smith. It's like, I don't know if I want like your full name, right? Am I doing torchless? No, I am not doing torchless. No. King Tob Lakai. There we go. Hey, Kazakari, thank you for the super chat.
Hey, Bob.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, we'll take you out. And take out Tobias. What I really need right now are more Vestals. I only have one Vestal, and it's a real problem. Take you out. And he's got rabies, which is annoying. I'll probably go get lick wounds on the Houndmaster. Let's go grab lick wounds for you. And we'll turn off, we can't do Cry Havoc anyway. All right, we're gonna go try to open up the cove. Do this. This is dodge, speed, debuff, resist. This one is move, skill.
1, 2, 3. I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. Big.
Jeff Brazos, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jeff Brazos. Thank you very much. Oh, apparently he will only flagellate. Why is the caretaker always in the the one place you don't want him to be? Why is that? All right, we're going to the cove. Let's go do it. Your mood is always better upon hearing that. All right. Because he's a piece of shit. We demand the return of Gilbert's Darkest Dungeon voice lines.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic
hey Barb, your
nightmares.
streams have the momentum of a runaway freight train. Why are you so popular? I don't know if I'm that popular, guys. But thank you. How does this game compare to Darkest Dungeon 2? I think this game is vastly superior.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
$80. Right.
In Radiance,
You're popular in my
find
household. I
victory.
live alone.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, my nephew. You're no iShow speed. Yeah, exactly.
I don't think Barb is popular at all. In fact, I hate it here.
Diznatch, thank you for 30 months. Thank you, Diznatch. My dog hates you. Street Fighter 6 kids hate me?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
They're talking about you in Blaza's middle school class. Shut up.
Listen to that love chant.
Dougie Fresh, thank you for the 4,000 bits. Thank you, Dougie Fresh. Oh, this leper is gonna be fucking without a jester to back up the leper, man. Gonna be a royal pain in the ass. Thank you, Dougie Fresh. Thank you, Kiska Keys. Thank you, Diznatch.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Bro, they did nothing but target the Houndmaster the entire time.
Press
That-
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Must kill the Houndmaster, apparently.
These nightmare
Oh, that was
creatures
it.
Can be felled. They can be beaten.
So wait, was that all the room battles here?
The light, the promise of safety.
Thank you, Dougie Fresh. That was a short cove mission.
Finally hit 3 digits on how long I've been subbed. Clear productive member of society here.
Oh, this area had like nothing in it. Limbus, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Limbus. This is the official DLC. Yeah, we have the DLC. So my Arbalest is firing crossbow bolts that have rabies on them, apparently.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Don't ask how that works. They made DLC for the first game. They released the second one. Well, they've done a lot of updates to Darkest Dungeon, to Darkest Dungeon 2. Like they added kingdoms and they've added new characters, and like it's not like they've like abandoned. Like they've done a lot with the second game as well too.
Foolish horrors brought low.
Yeah, there really wasn't much here to do. We scrounged out a little bit more. Yeah. It wasn't like they've done nothing with DD2. Nymphomania, thick-blooded. All right.
A fresh irritant to some.
Let's see. Do we have a duelist finally? Oh, we have a duelist. There we go. Finally found one. So I have no idea. Looks like they come with all of their moves already unlocked. Okay, new class. Yeah, there's the duelist. I've never played as the duelist at all, so I've never seen this character. If I want to increase my roster, I need 16 deeds. All right, increase roster.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
Although I would like to be that one.
Strymon, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Strymon. Here's dude. Let's see. It's time to duel. Let me give you a luck buff as a character like Battle Brothers. You were a good Battle Brothers character, actually. You were. You were the guy with the axe. Yugi Moto. 1v1 me, bro. I can't fight for shit, but I would do my best. Dog Rules, thanks so much. Strymon, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Can you be the duel guy? What are the abilities? I don't know. Anticipation, touche, feint, disengage, flesh, coup de grace, the boot. I don't know. You never pick me. Well, I mean, if you're gonna put it that way, the ferret 60. There we go. He says I never pick him. Nilch Hops, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nilch. Let's see, we're up to week 7. All right, so we've opened up all of the areas.
I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. Oh, big.
Jeff Brazos, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. So I don't know. I'm just gonna have to figure out this character as I go. I'll probably start him in position 2, I guess. Ooh. On combat end, this trigger limit +1 through 6. On turn end heal trigger limit 6. I don't understand what that means. Trigger limit 6. I don't get it. What does that mean? On turn end. Is that like on turn end heal 4 HP? It can happen X times. So like, is this a trinket you can make better over time? Like this trinket will get better the more and more and more you go? Am I reading that right? Interesting. Is that worth trying to go for the necromancer right now? Do I want to go for the necromancer with the fucking duelist, a character I've never used also? These are not easy questions. Do it, you coward. Might throw some caution to the wind here. Taking a level 0 with like, I mean, all my moves are pretty low level, but this is kind of rough. Might not be an easy. This might be kind of fucking hard. I mean, would I even be able to hit? So the necromancer is going to be fading back a lot. Would I even be able to hit the necromancer? I kind of want this trinket. I'm going to go for it. Let me take a look at my dudes here. So we can turn this. Debatable if we want Bulwark of Faith. That is pretty nice. Run and hide is pretty nice. And control burn, backdraft. We can hit him with Firefly if nothing else. Just keep hitting him with that over and over. We're gonna go for the necromancer. This is a little risky, I think, because I want to get that trinket. I also this character is kind of a wild card because I don't even know what this character's doing. So move skill, yeah, I don't even have any real trinkets or anything here. So this is rough. Hopefully this character can do something, because if this guy can't do much, this might be kind of hard. So all right, we're going for the necromancer.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right. Why do I not read the skills on the duelist? I read them as I play.
I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch?
I'll read them as I go.
On the leg of a dead rat.
The skills are right there, yeah.
Walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search.
It also looks like her moves are on all the time. She's kind of like, I also noticed that she's like the abomination. So what that means is that I don't have to like choose or select anything. So interesting. Well, I was gonna use the holy water, but that's fine, I suppose. rough start. Okay, so faint. So this is changed to mode aggressive. Oh. So now she's in a different stance, and now she can do... let's do forward 2.
Diminished.
Let's go start a burn. You want to keep riposte on her?
1, 2, 3. I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. Oh, big.
Jeff Brazos, thank you for the 5 gift subs again.
A decisive pummeling. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Run at night. Thank you, Jeff Brazos. Appreciate it, man. Oh, that heal is really rough.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, activate. Activate throughout switch send to defensive. Okay, so she's like a stance character.
Press disadvantage. Give them no corner.
Interesting. Okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
See, 1 bleed. We'll go cure your bleed, and you've got some bleed there too. Kind of annoying to get surprised right off the bat.
May we find victory.
Thank you, Jeff Brazos. Appreciate it, man. Okay, this time we surprised. Give him the boot. Am I using any mods? No, this is pretty vanilla. I just have the new DLC on, that's all. I have a mod on for like faster movement and faster scouting and that sort of thing. That's it. When's the 2B mod? So this one is a ranged attack. It's armor piercing, 100% crit. It's a guaranteed crit for stun. So if you have an enemy stun, that's really nice. So we can go back to this and then do touche.
Inspiration and improvement.
Let's go do run and hide on you. You're kind of low HP. Is there a new area? There's not. Yeah, if you kill somebody with that character, it looks like with that move, you like gain an action apparently.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation
Nice.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So it's like spreading. If you know the enemy is going to be moving a lot, if you set up the fire, that's really nice because they're gonna burn. They're gonna burn one another like crazy. Motu, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. So like, kill. Oh, and she gets to go again? Wait, so she could like keep going over and over? That might be crazy. Oh damn, big damage.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'll wait. And maybe we can make it back. Did I say, I'm sorry. Thank you for the $10 donation, Motu. I appreciate that. Thank you, Doo Donkus, for the sub. Appreciate
Remind
that, guys.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. The light, the promise of safety.
Dude, a fight against a siren and she sets your guys on fire. Oh my god, that'd be horrible. Bro, stop. I came here. Part of why I came here was because you have scouting. You have ruin scouting and you're walking into every trap and you're hitting every single thing. You gotta stop. What are we doing?
Gains purchase. Spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
Look at that. Ruins Explorer. You have done very little exploring of the ruins. She's finding them. Exploring face first. Not the ideal way to explore. So it looks like this one is minus 10 actually versus marked. Oh, like if they're marked. And then if you can like remove somebody's protection, you can mark yourself.
Masterfully executed.
Say curiosity killed the cat. De-stressing her is not going to do much. Yeah, because that's why. All right, Freundlich. Wow, nice. Okay, I'll take it.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
So she's going to be vigorous, I think, is going to be healing her a lot, which is nice. All right. The fire mechanics are very fun to mess with.
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Does this do something? It does nothing. Okay. So we have 20% dodge, 20% damage, 10% dodge, and 50% prot until camp. So we're kind of hoping Etterbeer will just tank all the bullshit at the start or from the front.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only
He's got
the
all the
strength to follow
buffs.
it.
He's strong. Oh man. Dropping frames again. Yeah, looks like I dropped frames again. Weird. I don't know what's up. Yeah, I saw that happen. Maybe I can reset. Maybe I'll talk to Google Fiber. Yeah, I dropped a couple frames again. I don't know if it's Twitch, maybe Twitch's servers, or if it's my internet, or what the deal is, to be honest. I don't know. Hard to say. I am not sure.
The match
Been
is
glitchy
struck.
yesterday on Twitch, was
A
it?
blazing star is born.
It's like the old days, Darkest Dungeon and dropping frames. So I kind of feel like if I had more move stuff, that would be great to like push people in and out of the burn. Would be really cool. Yeah, I think YouTube. Hey, actually, that's a good question. YouTube, have you guys noticed drop frames? That's actually an interesting question. If you didn't notice anything on YouTube, but it happened on Twitch, then that's very interesting indeed. And that would mean it's specifically Twitch is dropping frames. Didn't see anything. Okay, so YouTube says they didn't see anything. Interesting. So if I shoot you, it didn't kill. I keep getting the I believe in Barbarous King alert stuck in your head.
Decimated.
Wife caught me singing Bowser House. She's like, what are you singing? Yeah, the fire, I'm not. So this move, that ranged move, it's not very strong, but if you can get the kill, it's pretty nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
probably don't need that many torches. Okay. Who's the emo in the back? That's the new character they added, the Runaway. It's from Darkest Dungeon. It is from Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, the Runaway is a new character, yes. Runaway doing work with the riposte there. So Feint is this one does more versus marked, and then this one is disengage, does less damage and it buffs yourself. Attacks usable in any position. Attacks can target any position. Interesting. I'm liking the Runaway too. I like the Runaway. Runaway is pretty cool. The icon on the Runaway is controlled burn. It says on turn start burn 3 when moved into through burn 3. So when they, that's what that's doing. Can you like make it a bigger burn? Yeah, the riposte is nice for sure.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
Super pumped
light?
for a DD run.
I want all the gold I can get. 250 gold. I guess I'm gonna leave that for now. All right. Klaus Fabric, thank you for the 84 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Klaus.
Nightmare-made material.
First shot is a miss. Okay, I'm gonna put controlled burn here because they're all gonna move through it. And let's anticipation. Can I kick you into the fire? I can. And he's gonna move through the fire himself there. Fire indeed hot. Bro, this fire. We got 13 stacks of burn. Yeah, the fire is pretty sick. We go back here. Kind of hoping the boot still keeps working. Okay, so if I do backdraft here, but we don't want to cure his burn. Let's keep throwing more burn at you. Nice. I like the duelist.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Let's see. Kill you. And now I get a free action. Okay. Teji, thank you very much. We got unlucky here too, because we're gonna run and hide. It's really bad luck for him to summon these bone soldiers, like nothing but these bone soldiers. That's pretty bad luck. Wow. Really bad luck. Let me see here. And then we're gonna do... Oh, it doesn't reach. Shit. Are the new heroes fun? I think they're really fun, yeah. Oh, it can still hit me even on stealth. Okay. Yeah, I like the new heroes a lot. This is a really hard mission for these heroes. And we've also been really unlucky too. Okay.
Impressive.
Nice. He's almost dead. I was like a Dungeon Crawler Crawler. Everybody tells me to listen to the audiobook, so I probably have a physical book in front of you. So as long as we survive his next, we should be good. Disengage. Yeah, these one heals from the Vestal are pretty gnarly. That's fine. You should be dead. There we go.
with no living sinew to actuate them.
So you can see the fire moving through. So when an enemy dies with fire, it looks like it spreads also.
As victories mount, so too will
Look at this. We got new shit. There's a new trinket here. Offering pendant. So this is a trinket that apparently you only get to use 5 times. You can only use this on 5 quests. That's very cool. I've never seen that. And a pile of ash. Destroys when triggers exhausted. On attack hit burn, on round end of an inventory, random monster burn. Wow. Interesting stuff. Very cool. Take that. And I want to camp. Do I have a prevent nighttime ambush here by any chance? Oh, you can actually, she has a move that can refresh camping skill use. What the hell? Interesting. Okay, so we can prevent nighttime ambush with you. I would like to do that. And there's a trigger limit on this one too. I suppose just give this to the runaway for now. Okay, let's go camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
And let's see. Prevent nighttime ambush. Move some stress there. So the best way to stress heal a character says with a virtue is to actually get them to 200 stress, because if you get to 200 stress, you actually lose the virtue and you're back to 0 stress. But that's kind of hard. That's kind of hard to trigger there. So let's see. So is the ash just gonna make enemies randomly burn? Is that how that's gonna work? Oh, hang on. Did I open this? I was told there would be a smart fridge. No fridge this time. How much the DLC? It was like $5, right? $5. Though, you know what's funny is the DLC costs more than the main game right now. The main game right now is $3, so it's ridiculous. I mean, I don't blame you for not. I don't blame you if you're like, I don't want to check out Darkest Dungeon because, like, you know, I've played the game before and it's, you know, I wouldn't blame you for that. People have been asking me to check this out. I feel like people kind of know me as a big Darkest Dungeon guy, so, you know.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Do we keep going? I think we continue the greed. We're in pretty good shape. We have a virtue. You know me as a llama, although I am the only thing that sucks here is I'm out of food.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thank you for all of the laughs, entertainment, and time, Mr. Bob.
Hey, Samurai 7, thank you very much. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you, Samurai. Yeah, being out of food really sucks. Thank you, Samurai 7. I appreciate it. How does Darkest Dungeon play on console? I've played Darkest Dungeon on the Steam Deck and on the Nintendo Switch. On the Switch, it was a little bit annoying, but it was playable. Oh, wow, Davik. Oh, that's why you can't do that. It felt DD2 on the Switch felt way too slow. I mean, Dark Dungeon 2 in general is fairly slow, so. Like good Steam Deck game. Yeah, this game is fine on the Steam Deck for sure. Every time I do that move seems to do 3 damage every time. I also do not like Darkest Dungeon 2. Yes, I agree with you. I also I beat the entire thing too. Like it wasn't like, so like, you know, you quit out or something. Like, no, I beat the whole thing. I think it's possible to fix Darkest Dungeon 2. They've done a lot with it. I don't know, man. I kind of throw my hands up at the situation.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
The runs are too long. Man, where's the scout? I'm gonna get a starvation thing like any second. So you can't just wander. Yeah, here it is. Okay, it's time to go. It's time to go. That's what I get. I literally just said it. Too many restrictions on every move in the game. So we ended up collecting this trinket, the trigger limit on combat end. This trinket trigger limit +1 through 6, and on turn end self heal. So it seemed like a really interesting trinket. All right.
A fresh irritant to some.
Fix is a strong word.
Memory to me.
Ooh, we need a Hellion for sure. Man, fragile, weak grip on life, bro. Fuck you. Curious, tuckered out, Warren Scrounger. I will take a bounty. What a shit combo for a Hellion though, right? Bad combo. It heals after 6 battles. I'm not sure. Let's see. On turn end is what it says. So on every turn you're going to heal 4 HP and it can only trigger 6 times. But on combat end it's going to increase. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how, I don't know how that's going to work exactly. Ooh, new trinket. Ooh. Ooh, new trinket. Wow. This one actually removes your XP, but it gives you a lot of this other stuff. Interesting. Very interesting stuff here. It's been so long since you played this game. The Hellion is fantastic. Yeah, Hellion's really good. Where I want a Hellion. This Hellion has a bad combination of traits, though. I might wait on this Hellion. Second wind balanced. Don't like fragile and weak grip on life. Those are 2 bad combos. That is actually true. I was thinking that not having experience is actually kind of nice. It's actually pretty nice. Hang on, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just 1 second, guys. BRB. Thank you very much, Samurai7 for the sub. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll BRB, guys. 1 sec.
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide, teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny.
Nis. PP Nis. 6 inches, 6 inches, 6 inches, 6 inches. P. Nis. PP Nis. 6 inches, 6 inches, 6 inches, 6 inches.
All right. What did I miss? Penis. All the Aura TTS comes out when I leave. Yeah. How's your guys' day going? What's up with you guys? Are we Jed, are we doing multiplayer on Friday? What are you guys thinking? I have not made we haven't done the poll yet. Are we doing multiplayer Friday?
Of great streams and great entertainment.
Let's see. 1 second. You go here. Absolutely should. All right, chat. So I've been doing a new thing on Twitch recently. Do a new thing where every Friday night we do multiplayer. And 1 second here. Let me create poll. So we do a multiplayer game on Friday night. And I've been letting chat vote for what game we are playing. So, chat, what multiplayer game are we playing Friday night? Now is the time, chat, to tell me which multiplayer game you would like to see on Friday night. What would you guys like to see, guys? Street Fighter 2. I don't know how I would play Street Fighter 2. Like, I don't know how many people here actually have Fightcade or whatever it is, right?
Always thanks you for the great streams and entertainment, but I will take this opportunity to thank you for the mid ones too.
Beatnik, thank you for the bits. Hey, cheers. Hung Solo, thank you very much. Crizzle, thank you for the bits. Dougie Fresh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay, let's say Mario Golf. Mario Golf. That'll be Mario Golf for the Switch 2. Okay. Let's see. Helldivers 2. Okay, Helldivers 2 just got a new update. Helldivers is fun. Chivalry 2. Don't really look forward to making a server again, but we can do Chivalry 2. Tokon. Marvel Tokon. Okay. Counter-Strike 2. Machine Party. I can throw on Machine Party. Machine Party. Slay the Spire 2. Okay, Slay the Spire 2. I want to play Halo with you in chat. Master Chief Collection. Halo Master Chief Collection. We can only have 10 is the way it works, so we can only have 2 more here. I think Femboy will be really upset if we don't put Age of Empires on here for her. Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6. And what else? We have one more. Absalom, Valheim, Fall Guys. How are we gonna hide Fall Guys? Because the last time I played it, the hackers in Fall Guys are really bad. How are we gonna hide that one? We have to figure out a way to do that. How about the painting? Oh, more Mecha Chameleon. Counter-Strike 2. Just don't play Fall Guys. Dude, I can't play Final Sentence for more than like 10 minutes. I can't play that game that much. Put a timer on a Discord channel. F09, I wasn't able to join. No, we had F099 last week. We can do it again someday, but not immediately. Among Us would be funny. I'm dodging the typing smoke. I'm actually pretty fast. Fall Guys, 33 Immortals. 33 Immortals. Okay, 33 Immortals. All right. Anything else we want to change here? Anything else we want to change here? Now is the time. I don't think, because since Friday is it's already I don't think we can have 3 days, because that's not going to be enough. I guess I'll just put it on here and we can see how far it goes. So you're satisfied with this? Remove all and replace with Night Rain. Did you remove last week's one? Yeah, F099 is not on this week. Yeah, it's not on there. Did we replace something and add on Age of Empires 2? Slay the Spire out, big walk in. Change Fall Guys for Pathogenic. Enable multiple. Yeah, we'll allow multiple answers. Anything else? I can't. The Iron Nest, I can't do. Okay, we want to put Age of Empires 2 on here. What else are we going to take out? We have to take something out. King Kong Super Dong, thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, King Kong. Mario Kart, take out Helldivers. You want me to take out Helldivers? Shiv or Helldivers? Remove Tokon. Okay, remove Hell. All right, so we removed Helldivers. Now what are we putting on? Age of Empires? Age of Empires 2. Remove Counter-Strike. Remove Counter-Strike and put what? Fall Guys? Looks good. Remove Counter-Strike. Put Fall Guys. Okay. Fall Guys. What's up, King Bros? Shiv needs a server. That's oh, don't worry. I'd have to pay for the server, but don't worry about it, guys. That's fine. Mecha Chameleon with punishments if found. Punishments if found. Let's start over. All right, well, it's there on Discord chat. You guys can vote for whichever one you would like to see. Go ahead and place your votes now. It's in the announcements section on Discord. If you are trying to vote for something, go in there and go vote for which multiplayer game you guys would like to see on Friday. Go ahead and vote, guys. And let's get back into the Darkest Dungeon. Tokon or Riot?
Get up on the Hydras bed!
Let's go take the Bounty Hunter.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Thank you very much, Mother Knight, for the bits. Appreciate that, dude. You be playing Dustbloods on Friday? Oh, yeah, Dustblood testing. That's true. All right, Chad. Who is this Bounty Hunter? Who do we got? Give me bounties. Me, please. Put me in, coach. The Kegerator. All right. And, God. Am I this desperate for a Hellion to take a fucking fragile, weak grip on life Hellion who also doesn't even have irons? You know what? I'm waiting. I'm going to hold out for a better Hellion. I'm going to hold out. And I'm not going to take a second leper either. All right. Rysox, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, Rysox. All right, let's see. Where are we going? Let me go. Really need more Vestals is what I really need. Let's see. We got some wheeled machine. It might be nice to go for this one. Plus all this and then minus experience. That might be nice. Let's see. I want to start taking out Thunder Wizard when I actually feel like confident. Don't really feel too confident right now. King Bros, thank you for the gift sub. King, thank you very much. Rysox, thank you very much. Okay, let's go to the Wield. So many bad traits. Oh, dude, I just realized Sir Phobos has Antsy, and so pretty much he's just completely freaked out. I might. He's level 1, but I might throw him out, to be honest. I don't think I really spent much on him either. It's just it's an annoying thing to have to deal with there. I don't really have many heals. Very annoying. Give you that. We're not gonna be able to blight anything if we go there.
Make it so.
I could certainly do this and he can heal himself. This is 3 heroes that can heal themselves, which is kind of nice. 1 hero can't. But that's not bad. I could also try to give you this. I want to see how this is going to do. Trigger limit 6. He's probably going to be damaging. He's probably going to get damaged a lot. This one's crit and stress, dodge, healing and stress skills. Okay, so I think we are going to go to the wield. And we'll see where life takes us from there. All right, we're also gonna try to get this nullifying contract, I suppose. All right, let's do it. Zanfran, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. I know, bro. I only have 1 Vestal right now. I went to repo surgery, went well, and I am home for my appendix rupture. Thank you for the entertainment in the hospital. Big love, dude. I'm glad you're home. I'm sorry. That's crazy, man. Are you feeling? Hopefully you're feeling better. I'm too crazy, man. Feel better, dude. Feel better soon, man. What makes your appendix just like all of a sudden rupture like that? Yeah, I'm glad you're home. Hospitals are pretty awful places to be. Food, torches, shovel. I'll take another shovel. All right. Your dad had that removed a while back. Self-loathing bulldog.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from the earth. Let us burn out this evil.
Dougie Fresh, thank you for the tier 3, 61 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Dougie Fresh.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Cheers, ma'am.
Bob.
If you guys have any questions about the game, I'm happy to answer them.
Are often low on supplies.
Monk, thank you for the sub. Sierra, thank you for the sub.
For a task well performed. The way is lit. The path is clear.
Citrine is not super valuable. Is there a sequel to this game? Yes, there is.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
You'll see new characters. It's just new characters. There's no new map or anything.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
On combat end, this trinket trigger limit +1 through 6. Okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
So it says trigger limit 5. I'm a little bit unclear. I saw it heal him, but I'm a little unclear. Oh, is it? Wait. Is it minus? No, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Never mind. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't like the Darkest Dungeon DLC. Or excuse me, the DD2. I don't like Darkest Dungeon 2. So it says trigger limit 4. Is this trinket gonna like disappear? Yeah, I guess we'll find out. So that was a heal from that. Trigger limit 3.
Well struck.
Nice. What's up, Redemption? How's it going, dude?
Oh no!
She really doesn't like my highwaymen for some reason.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, so now it went back up to trigger limit 5. So, yeah, kind of weird, but okay. I got the last mission, Dark Sun ages ago, never finished the game. I feel like if I try to play, I just die and lose all my best characters. I mean, you can start a new run. So we gotta go this way. I'm gonna use the dog treat here. Thank you for the YouTube sub.
A decisive pummeling. A death by inches.
Oh my god. The game has decided to go for the highwaymen. It's like the game has resolved. It is going for the highwaymen. I know. It's like, yep, we're going for the highwaymen. The end.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm gonna give you this. So now it's back up to 8. Okay. I guess like theoretically, like, could I do this? Like, take this, do this, give this to you. So this could be like its own little source of healing as we go, right? And just mix and match it to whichever character needs the healing.
To the spreading corruption. Malformed.
Yeah, I threw away a dog treat, yeah. You what? Nice dodge. Look at them, man. Look at these fucking stress healers, man. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon got a new DLC, yeah. Oh my god, thank you for targeting somebody else.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Dog treats are to be consumed. What the hell? Yeah, I wanted to try mixing and matching the trinket. Any advice for a first-time playthrough? I know this game can be brutal. Whatever you do, just don't turn on the Crimson Court, I think, for your first playthrough. Don't do that, and don't play on hard mode. You should be fine. Beyond that, like, figure it out. You'll be all right. Keep the Crimson Court off and don't play on hard mode. Crimson Court mosquitoes, yeah, they're a thing, man. Yeah, I guess another thing you want to keep in mind if you're playing this game for the first time is that just because your characters die, like if you had death, that doesn't mean you lose at all. Like you're supposed to. Like that's the game's intended.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying.
That's like how the game is supposed to work. You're supposed to die and learn and get better. And if you have like level 0s or level 1s die, like that also like doesn't matter at all. Like don't worry about that. As long as you're not playing on the super hard mode. Oops, I was not paying attention.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Vestals are amazing. Yeah, you're gonna need them.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
You can do everything right and still get fucked by RNG. Like, yeah, but only in some, like, super specific circumstances. Like spiders, you know, like, I don't know. It's not as crazy RNG as people make it out to be.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, just try it out. And if your characters are dying and like, you know, like I don't know what's happening, like that's part of it. It's almost like a horror game. Like you wouldn't go into Resident Evil and be like, hey, can you tell me where all the zombies are so I don't get scared? Like you wouldn't really do that. The same way with Darkest Dungeon, like I don't want to tell you everything before you get into it, right? You can also keep like a notebook. Yeah, that could help you.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Oh, the harvest, the endless harvest thing. The point about doing the endless harvest is to get the crystals, and then you can buy special trinkets, but those are kind of specific. I wouldn't really worry too much about them. It's something you can do if you want to. I almost never do it.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Ow. Okay. Yeah, writing notes can definitely help out for sure. This dude, D. Berlin, you fucking suck, bro. You actually suck. You actually suck.
success so clearly in view? Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay. Does anybody have a prevent nighttime ambush? I do. I can't throw out that last shovel. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
3 laser bounce on wall disco party pathogenic run last night. Hell yeah. All right. You would love to see more pathogenic. You will definitely see more pathogenic on the stream. Fuck. What's up, Narcotis? How's it going, man? Will we see more Mario? No, we will never see more Mario. It's completely gone forever now. Big if true.
The horror.
Okay. Ben, will you wear mix? You're gonna make a Grand Theft Auto 6? I don't know about that.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
No, I will not be baited. Yeah, early game is pretty gnarly in Darkest Dungeon 1. That's why there's a lot of, if you're doing torchless, that's why there's a ton of resets on torchless. Because the early game can just go bad. So, especially on Bloodmoon.
The light. The promise of safety.
Okay. I will exclusively stream Shenmue 3. Backseat expert, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Is there a tactic to choose which trinket goes to which character? Yeah, you can mix and match trinkets. You can swap them around. Some trinkets are character specific, so they only work with certain characters. But yeah, you can mix trinkets around all you like. Stimbo, thank you for the bits. You really enjoyed the multiplayer nights. The new poll chat is on Discord if you want to vote for which game you want to see Friday night. You can vote right now. No Street Fighter 2, no Counter Strike 2. Street Fighter 2, was it Fightcade? I don't think a lot of people have that, dude. I think it would be like just you and me. Hey, Adam versus everything. Thank you for the 13 months.
Foolish horrors.
Appreciate it, man.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I think I've mentioned this before, but Adam versus everything has done Darkest Dungeon, this is how I actually found his stream. It was all bosses, Bloodmoon, Torchless, all bosses, Bloodmoon, Torchless, no deaths, I believe. That's how I first found his stream at all. It was from YouTube.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Let's see. Yeah. Fridgeless. Sounds like torture. I gotta imagine there was a lot of resets on that one. I don't know how many runs it was, but gotta imagine there was a lot. I really want Grape Shot Blast to hit, but I don't think it will. I'll try it. Okay, nice. I don't think I saw Adam play a lot of Darkest Dungeon 2. I wonder what he thinks about Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, you don't have to go down a hallway. You can walk backwards. In theory, you'll gain stress from walking backwards if you do it a lot, but it's not that big of a deal. He hates, does it really? Have I ever played Rain World? Somebody chose Rain World for marbles once, and I did not play it for very long. I did not like Rain World.
Be gone, fiend.
You think Darkest Dungeon 2 is the better game? You're not the only one that thinks that. Heard you lasted like 30 minutes.
A trifling victory.
Your mom wasn't supposed to tell you that.
But a victory nonetheless.
Fightcade is free. I'll write up a simple tutorial and post it to Discord. If you think this is a quiet chat for 3,000 viewers, you should watch when I do this, Marsoc. Watch this. All right.
Driving out corruption is
How the fuck is this a quiet chat?
But one that must be fought.
What'd you do for the other 29? Sadeo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. New Scene, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Where is the Vestals? Only one Vestal? Where are the fucking Vestals? Martin, thank you for the 5 gift subs. New Scene, thank you for the bits.
That was beautiful.
Lambda, thank you for the bits. Just like I went into Rain World, I played a little bit, and I was immediately repulsed by the game. And I did not like what I was playing. And it also seemed like if I kept playing it, my stream would be dead. So, it seemed like it would kill my stream. Thank you, Just Johnny. Waffle, thank you for the bits. Magnonix, thank you very much. Lightning Bolt, thank you for 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, so we have we got this new trinket. Yeah, the flickering lamplight's nice. It's like a additional source of healing there. Pretty solid. Oh, that guy got banned. What are you talking about? Brass Rabbit, thank you very much. Oodles, thank you for 77 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Silence of Fries, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Okay, I'm making a decision here. We're gonna get rid of Sir Phobos. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of you. Antsy, fear of beasts. I'm sorry, Sir Phobos.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
And we're gonna take a new dude. All right, Chad, who is this? Ban him. I was born to be an occultist. Like the animation, the Tux is actually added more strategy. Jesselyn may be too strong. DD1 as this does. Hated the cart. I like both. Still think one is better. Okay.
That guy probably didn't have any idea what was
I hate
coming
Dark
when he
Sun
made
too.
his comment in this stream. Wow.
Hate that game.
I bet he also doesn't know that I'm going to fuck the green M&M if it's the last thing I ever do. And that's a threat. Wow.
Wow. Safe for it. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You need a babushka. All right, babushka. Is it babushka QC? All right, you're hired, babushka. I would like a second plague doctor as well. Curious is annoying, but I would like a second plague doctor. Take another one.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
All right, let's see. Chad, who is this plague doctor? Let me heal, chat. I was born to be a plague doctor. I'll be a doctor. Bend over. You're a plague doctor currently. You're already in the game, Dougie Fresh. What is this greed? What a greed. He wants to be 2 characters? I need a Brutus to brew potions. All right, Brutus Maximus. What's this shit?
I volunteer.
Gnome King. Thank you very much. He's already a character. He's like, hey, make me another character. Why don't I just name all my characters after you, huh? Let's see. Anything new here? All right. So let's see. Any new trinkets? Don't see any new trinkets.
Let me be the green character, Barb. Let me have it. Please, Barb. Please. Wow.
Wow. Safe for it. Thank you very much.
Wow.
I want to take out Nikolai. I want to do some more duelist as well. My a lot of my characters are fucking stressed out like crazy. Let's go de-stress Deferret, because I want to use my duelist again. How much stress do you have? Ampers, thank you very much. What are my thoughts on Mortal Shell 2 after playing it yesterday? I think Mortal Shell 2 is a 5 out of 10. It has some good, some really good, and some bad.
Upon hearing the big booty song brings me back to the green M&M. That sweet big green booty just grabbing the green chocolate cake makes me want to say, fuck the green M&M. I want to fuck the green M&M. Wow.
I don't want to go to the Cove, but I guess I'll go to the Cove. I really wish Thai Guy did not have rabies. Do you have cure disease? Remove disease. Oh, self only. We need the leeches to do that.
I do not want to fuck a candy. I do not want to fuck a candy.
No Scott, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you, No Scott. I don't really like any of my options here. Want to speed and dodge. Yeah. I don't really like my options here at the Cove. Are occultists just unusable? That's difficulty? No, occultists are very usable. They're very usable. I think if I recall right, occultists have better heals than Vestals overall in the beginning. Like early on, they're actually better at healing, like if you average it all out. But then later on, the Vestals become better. Take a whole bunch of weirdos on this one. I haven't used Pixie Fist in a while. I think this party is weird, but it'll be fine in the Cove, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. What do we got? If I run you in position 2, I could do these. Let's go get Demon's Pull as well. I'll put you position. I like position 2 occultist a lot. And you can do all that. We'll just have you blighting.
I can't. I cannot. I can't. Fuck it. There's too much chocolate. But I want to fuck the green M&M. I want to fuck the green M&M.
All right, let's go to the Cove.
I will fuck the green M&M on a boat floating on a moat. I will fuck the green M&M atom.
Chat, I regret to inform you that the green M&M has taken out a restraining against you all. Any further loot posting will be met with a lawsuit of $200 million.
Waffle, thanks for bits. Pleonastic, thank you for the bits. Mr. Underscore, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be
100% of room battles. You're waiting for me to put chat in the timeout?
Another misfortune.
I hope you're proud of what you've created.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only.
So there's no room battles over here. Let's prioritize completing the mission. What fucks me in Dark Sun and 2 and XCOM, Dark Sun and XCOM is going to battles with the right gear as much as I can't play. I can't get the hang of resource management and upgrades. It's a balance for sure. I hate these heroes with weak grip on life. No, I wanted to. New scene, thank you very much. There was nothing I could do. Curious got the better of the, I wasn't able to do it. Yeah, there is a Darkest Dungeon 1 update.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's awesome. Yeah, we got 2 runaways. We have 1 duelist.
compassion is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Is it a mod content as the game, or is there more? I think it's new trinkets, a couple new trinkets, 2 new characters, some new districts which I haven't seen yet. I don't know what the new districts are yet.
Annihilated.
No Polish World War II soldiers. No, afraid not. Ooh.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
What's up, ENIAC? How's it going? What's up, Athena?
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
The Polish World War II soldier was pretty awesome, yeah. Doing a run of Darkest Dungeon with all modded characters is a lot of fun. Very, very fun way to play the game. Trash Panda, thank you for the 49 months. I appreciate that.
Get over here!
Always a fresh experience, pretty much, yeah. The Samsung fridge is still the best healer in the game. Yeah, the Roman Legionnaire and Centurion, those are all fun, man.
Slowly.
Thank you, Trash Panda. Appreciate it, man.
This is how a life is taken.
All Darkest Dungeon mods on Steam Workshop, some third party. I think they're all the ones I've ever used are just on Steam Workshop. If you want to use them, you just click on subscribe, and that's like all you got to do. What do you think about grilled cheese with some peanut butter? Peanut butter and grilled cheese.
The slow death, unforeseen.
Sounds a little gross. Some weird combos work, but it sounds kind of gross to me. Got times on the stream saying I had a peanut butter burger. There's peanut applications in like savory dishes. That's like a real thing. Like I love peanut and like Chinese food with like Kung Pao and stuff. That's fantastic. Hollertown, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you, Hollertown. Yeah. Oh god, I fucking hate lepers, man. Pork and apples are a nice pair.
Today's my birthday, and all I want is to fuck the green M&M. God damn, I want to fuck the green M&M.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Gymnast, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh my god, dude. This thing has 0 dodge. So how is it dodging?
Death by inches.
Okay.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted. And
So on
purpose is
combat
made
end, this
clear.
trinket limit. So we like it. Right now that trinket has no juice, but after the next combat, it should come back. It was also, man, those fucking barnacle bitches. They really stall you out, man.
Doctor, please, do you have good news?
The green M&M has a smooth and
Stop
a broken
touching!
carapace. You cannot have relations with it.
So no fucking?
Mechanical
No
hazards
fucking.
possessed by evil intent.
CRT, thank you for the bits. Point is, a green M&M joke's acceptable again? Have they made any DLC for Darkseid 2? Yeah, they added in the Duelist character, they added in the Crusader, they also added in Kingdoms, right, which was another update. They've done a number of updates. Woodman, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, Woodman. I appreciate that, dude.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
I know well. And it's a real realm and it's going more and through large to red. I don't actually want to fuck the green M&M. That's just a funny joke that got out of hand. The real me. I've never touched a woman. I sit alone in my studio apartment, watch Twitch, and watch my life go by in a prison I built for myself.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Bad Haiku, thank you for the bits.
Press this advantage. Give them
I'm
no
in this
quarter.
picture and I don't like it. Ah, the occultist, the big occultist heel's coming through here, guys. I don't know how many new trinkets there are. I don't know. Does anybody know how many new trinkets there are? I have no idea on that account. I've seen at least like 3 or 4, I think.
Haha, the presso chungus can't fuck candy.
Mr. Underscore, thank you for the bits. There we go.
I saw the green M&M at the grocery store the other day. I told her how
These
cool it
nightmarish
was to see
creatures
her
can
in
be
person,
felled.
and
They
I
can
didn't
be
want to bother
beaten.
her or anything. She said, you could never bother me. We've been in a committed relationship ever since. Wow.
Can you guys shut the fuck up?
Thanks, chat. Now my 4-year-old is running around saying he wants to fuck a green M&M. No. Brew.
I don't have any coral anymore. You literally, Brutus Maximus touched every piece of coral. I never even had the chance to. I ran out of the herbs anyway. Literally never got the chance. Does Abomination still stress his teammates when he transforms? Yes, he does. Can I have some fucking accuracy trinkets, please? Smokaloke, Anthbino, thank you very much. Caves Water, thank you for the 57 months. Appreciate it, man. Thanks very much. What's up, Smokaloke? How's it going, dude? XCOM levels of accuracy, yeah. Krakashi, thank you for the 54 months. Thank you, Krakashi. I appreciate it. Dude, oh my god, this fucking leper is shit. This fucking leper is so shit. God, they never tell me about how good lepers are. I can't believe this. Classic leper. Fell for it again award. Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Wow, lottie fucking da. Fucking lepers, man.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Like that. Yeah, I finished Mortal Shell 2 last night. Finished it last night.
A blazing star is born.
Need more target prioritization.
A singular strike.
How was it? 5 out of 10. It looked cool. Some good, some really bad. Mixed bag. Definitely better than Mortal Shell 1. maybe Shusuke. Think it can be improved with patches? I think it could be made better, yeah. I totally think that. They could totally make it a bit better. There's some things about it, though, that I think are kind of baked in. Like, I don't think that they're going to... I don't think, like, the bosses are going to all of a sudden be better, you know? So... God, where's the blight? No, man.
The leper is a good character. He just needs to get better at hitting attacks, dodging attacks, resisting statuses, the
Remind
early
yourself
game, the
that
mid-game,
overconfidence
the
is a
late
slow
game,
and
and stress
insidious
management.
killer.
So I don't have... I'm going to do it, even though I don't think I can prevent nighttime ambush.
Close and
Waffle
tenuous
Mix Bits,
fire
Kakashi, thank you very much.
easy companionship.
So, might be rough. Let's see. No ambush. Okay, we got a bit lucky on that one.
Victory. If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Grab that for sure.
otherworldly corruption.
I'll spend the shovel. This is one of these full clear dungeons. Yeah, I gotta do 100% of room battles. Yeah, ambushes can be pretty bad, yeah. Barb, do you feel like the extra cost for early access, like paying the publisher to be a tester for a day one patch? It feels like that. It's very annoying, especially when you're getting killed by invisible attacks that are beneath the stage, or your game is crashing nonstop, you know. It honestly feels like being taken advantage of, so. It's not my favorite thing at all. Why do you put out the torches for treasure chests? Because in theory, you get more loot from doing that, but, you know, it's hard to say how much you're actually getting. If you've got the torches to spare, you may as well, so. Press release that without the day one patch. Yeah, the fire rings were pretty obnoxious last night. Yeah, under the stage, invisible fire rings that kill you and put you in like the you will never win state. Like that was the thing.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
To the juniors head, you say small crit heals for 56, no big deal. What's for lunch? Probably nothing. I think we're going out to dinner though. Do I recall what level I was in Mortal Shell 2 last? I don't know what level I was. I want to say like 40 something.
Precision and power.
Yeah. So this, oh, the lantern is healing me again. Okay. Do some chicken in the crock pot with some other stuff. What's up, Kaiser? How's it going?
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
These fucking fish boys. Yeah. I definitely don't regret buying Slay the Spire 2 on early access for sure. That one I've had no regret on that. I don't know, if I was under leveled, that's weird because like I don't know, I did it wasn't like I didn't do stuff in the game, like I did a lot. So I don't know. Dungeon isn't as thick as I remember. It also wasn't early money, yeah, right. It's a gamble for sure, right? You've always been interested in this game, but you've never tried it. Well, this game is actually, if you don't know, this game is on sale right now for like $3. So might be a good time. This game goes on sale pretty often, but yeah, $3 is a hell of a steal. You might grab it. Yeah, that's a good deal. Darkest Dungeon is $3. I think the DLC that adds the new characters is $5, which I think that's kind of like a weird, you know, like I think that's a bit weird, but you know, okay, fine. I just finished Beast of Reincarnation on hard, really awful game. Yeah, Beast of Reincarnation I thought was like, what did I say? Like a 3 out of 10, 2 out of 10? I can't even remember. I think 3 out of 10 sounds right.
Powerful blow.
No, you don't like need the DLC. Yeah, I've got 2 runaways and 1 duelist, yeah. Right, yeah. I agree. Yeah, they're pretty much like every other hero, yeah. I really liked Kazan. I thought Kazan was very good. I don't think Kazan was perfect, but I liked that game a lot. Yeah, Kazan was really fun. I did not like the Surge 2. Kazan kicked your ass. It's not an easy game.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh, I thought for some reason I thought there was a treasure chest in here. All right. Is Elden Ring a 10 out of 10? No. No, I've got issues with Elden Ring.
If indeed there is such a thing.
No, I got a lot of issues. I got issues with every game. Beast Slayer is nice. There's a lot of beasts in this game. Okay.
My obsession.
Okay, we can finally go see what the districts are.
That I must rely upon you to set it right.
Let's go see what the new districts are. Is this one new? Yeah, it must be. Craftworks. Each week receive a random trinket. That's pretty crazy, dude. Every week you'll get a random trinket. That's nuts. Holy crap. Each week receive a random amount of one type of heirloom. So these are new trinkets here. Very cool. I want to get those. And this one, look at this. Riposte. 15%. 3 dodge, duelist. So wait. I don't understand. Is this 15% for damage for all riposte, including man-at-arms and highwaymen? And is this 3 dodge for everybody? That seems kind of crazy too. Speaking of man-at-arms, we don't have a single one. They're finally giving me another Vestal. Oh my god, finally another Vestal. Jesus Christ. No man-at-arms still.
Battle, pious,
alright.
Unrelenting.
Who is this, chat? Need a new character. QB Bob, thank you for the bits.
Critical moment. Let's find out together, Barbluff.
Go on, Barb. Ignore me again. Alright, jeez. Arthur Yins. Jeez, this guy is crying. He is crying and shitting. Me, I fixed my name. Are you not? It doesn't have. It's not your full name anymore. I don't know if I really need another shield breaker. Is not bad. I like shield breakers, but I already have one. I wouldn't mind having two, but all right, let's see. Any more new trinkets? This is actually kind of nice. It's kind of expensive though. Having some kind of blight chance would be nice though. All right, let's see. So we can kind of go wherever we want. Ooh, trigger limit 12 on being hit, self heal 3. Interesting. So these, like, it seems like what they've added are a lot of these like disposable like items that you have for a little while and then they go away. Yeah, a lot of these. So like, I like the idea. Oh, this one's new. Duelist for crit skills. It's a level 3 quest, though. I can't do that yet. I like the idea. I wonder if that's going to pollute the quest pool. Because like, you're going to have all these disposable trinkets that are not going to be these permanent upgrades, you know? I don't know. But interesting for sure. All right, so let's go take out Arthur. I think... I wouldn't mind getting the cudgel. This one's for the runaway only. So when trigger limit's exhausted, transform into pile of ash. I could take out Suzeraco. Is the duelist... So the duelist is no longer freaking out. So we can take out the duelist again. I didn't take that Hellion. You've got Unholy Slayer. I'll take out Matra. We're like, I think we're like a little flimsy here. But I am going to give you Puncture because if we run into, what's it called? We may run into the Collector. And looks like we're going to the ruins. We're going to go to this mission. I'll give you the Lamplight. 10% healing. Meh. I'll give you dodge and move resist. I'll give you move skill. I'll give you move skill. So this one is on attack hit burn 2. I mean... I guess I'll just hang on to it for now. Temugi, or excuse me, Mike Reno, thank you for the 78 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mike Reno. All right, let's go to the ruins. We have a lot of move skill theoretically here, so if we go here, we might be able to drag them through the fire a lot. So that'll be cool. All right, let's go. Yeah, no pyramids, please. Pyramids result in timeout. Don't do that. I don't like it. Food, torches, shovels, keys. I'll take some of this and some of these too. All right. Go pyramids. What's up, Sage? How's it going, dude?
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
All right, 90% of rooms. Would be nice to have a secret room. That'd be nice. What's wrong with pyramids? I don't want pyramids in my chat.
Old stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Emote pyramids. It's where somebody tries to do one emote and then two and then three and then four and then three, then two, then one. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like those. Give him the boot. So wait, is that not a fire there? Did it miss? Okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
You can't just miss with fire. Okay, it looks like it did work. Okay.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice job. Okay. Wish I had some new enemies that also use burn. Probably somebody else will do that too, right?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
The burn seems pretty nice. I like it, yeah.
As the fiend falls,
Nice.
a faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught.
Nice.
Destroy them all.
Okay. A lot of crap.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
How different is the duelist from just a riposte setup highwayman? Pretty different, I think. A highwayman is just literally just one move. This character is pretty different. The duelist ate them all up.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
The boot. I like one thing I like about the fire is that I feel like it incentivizes you to try to do more movement to the enemy, like the move skills, and I think that that's really cool. I mean, there's like moving the enemy is actually is better than people realize, but it's cool to have that be more of an option. So like we're dragging them back through the fire, they're all getting burned. Like we're dragging them forward, dragging them back, dragging them forward, dragging them back.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Awesome.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There we go. The gator likes to move a lot. Maybe the gator, maybe fire on the gator is a good idea. Hang on. I'm gonna give this to you. Yeah, the Gator is one of the gnarliest fights in the game.
Safety.
God damn it. Would the reeds put the fire out? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Fanatic is the worst. Yeah, the Fanatic is no joke.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Fanatic, I just straight up avoid fighting if at all possible. You got your secret aardvark hot sauce today? Ooh. Spicy?
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, I mean, people have been asking me about the DLC. You guys know I love Darkest Dungeon, so... I really thought about not playing it, but I do love this game a lot, so... I have Crimson Court on, yeah. You're so happy. I'm glad. Yeah, the new... I especially like the Runaway. The Duelist seems cool too, but I really do like the Runaway a lot. This is like Christmas. Aww. Give a man a goddamn secret room. Use an internal or external capture card. External when I'm playing console, but I play console less and less nowadays. Do not play console very often. This is how you found me years ago. I've been watching ever since.
Precision and power.
Up there with Polybridge. So you've got 7 burn, 3 burn. You found me through Barb Toxic Spam. We don't want you.
Got Twitch Turbo, but you still get my pride. Barb love. Am I giving too much money to Amazon?
Dr. Shorkeen, thank you for the 76 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. All right. It was probably Kaizo Mario. I don't know.
Be wary.
We still play a lot of that too.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
This lantern is pretty sick as well. How many torches do I have? Not many. Not many, actually. Okay. How's the DLC been? A lot of fun. You found me through Lack Attack's Grand Portal 2 playthrough. It's interesting to see the ways, like, all the different ways people found me over the years. It's interesting. You found me from Hot Wheels. Front page for the first days of Elden Ring. Fiorin, thank you for 39 months. Thank you, Fiorin. You found me through Banjo.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
You know, I could have shot that guy for a guaranteed crit there because he was stunned. I don't remember how I found you. I think someone raided you, but I wasn't interested in streaming for a long time. Now I don't want to miss anything. Well, you know what? Because you weren't interested, you can hold this for me. Should have been interested. Baron, thank you for the 101 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Baron. So mean. Thank you, Fiorin. Thank you, Baron.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I definitely don't need this much food. Last time chatter. So I want to try camp. Let's try camping and let's see if we get the snakes.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. And
Okay, no snakes. Okay, can anybody prevent nighttime ambush? You can. It also makes a lot of ash. Whole lot of ash we can bring with us. Let's see. What does the ash do? The ash is a trinket that says on hit burn 2, on round end if in inventory random monster burn 2. So like I wonder if I could just put this on a Vestal that's not hitting anybody ever. Just have that just be burning everybody all the time. I don't know. Interesting. All kinds of interesting possibilities. So we did not get any snakes. Let's go down. Let's see. If I put this here.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
No step. I found you scrolling YouTube and I saw a thumbnail where the close-up of Chief O'Brien's face was in it, and it made me laugh.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The ground quakes.
Boot! Why is the runaway so slow? What's your favorite quote from this game? Oh, I don't know. I love how fucking crazy evil the ancestor is when he's talking about the poor miller. That's pretty funny. He's kind of evil, but then when he's talking about the miller, he's like, holy shit, evil for some reason. Ziria, thank you for 14 months. I appreciate that.
Obliterated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So I think what's happening, chat, because I have all that ash in my inventory, I think it's like causing a lot of shit to be on fire.
Masterfully executed.
I think it's causing even more fire than it was. So if you have a lot of ash in your inventory, on round N of an inventory, random monster burn too. I think that's what's happening. So if you can like theoretically have a shitload of it in your inventory and burn everybody. Yeah, I really like the runaway. Runaway is really fun. Burn is a damage over time that happens after their turn. So you see how she's going right now? It's going to tick right now. There it was. So it's like a blight and bleed happen before their turn, but burn happens after.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Well, it's just different, right? It's a different thing. A different kind of damage over time. All right.
The great ruins belong to us.
Yeah.
We'll find whatever secrets they hold.
Okay, luminous is good. We like that.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
So we have, if I brought along a whole bunch of ash with me, that would be like 8 burn on a lot of dudes. So it makes sense that it's limited because that would be really strong if you had a lot of that. In the board game, you get to keep track of all your tokens yourself. It's a lot. That does not sound particularly fun to me. Doesn't sound super enjoyable. I do need another Vestal, unfortunately.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune.
Because I only have, I have 2 Vestals currently. I'm definitely gonna need a third. I would really like some Man-at-Arms. Somehow I haven't been offered a single Man-at-Arms either. All right, Chad, who is this? Who we got? I was a good fisherman. I'd be a good Vestal. You can paint the board games. You're doing something wrong with your runaway, apparently. So like okay, so the control burn is you put fire on a position where the enemy is, and then every turn it will like tick burn. But if you keep dragging enemies into it with move skills, you're gonna spread the fire all over everybody. So that's pretty nice. Whiskey Wood, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Whiskey Wood. All right, we'll do Muncher_man. There we go. Muncher Man. And like it pairs well with movement stuff, I think. We'll have other characters. Let's see. Damage in position 1. What's this one? Trigger limit 8 plus 10 dodge. On dodge, shuffle single. When trigger limit exhausted, transforms into a pile of ash. So more. A lot of the trinkets they seem to have added are all of these, like, they don't last trinkets. Seems like that's most of them. That's fine. I hope that that's not all the stuff they added, though. That would be disappointing if that was the case. I would like this trinket because my lepers have been pretty. My leper has been pretty butt so far. I would like to not have a butt leper. So this guy is a Warren's tactician and he's natural. Yeah, no butt lepers, please. He's a Warren Scrounger. That's not bad. Kind of a marked synergy thing going on here. I wonder if I want to go with another marked hero. I'm going to do my Arbalest here for marked, and I'm going to miss is what's going to happen. Because, okay, so actually base 100. Does that mean like when he points and marks somebody out, does that mean he would also be is that also gonna be his finger's gonna miss because he has rabies too? Is that how that's gonna work? That would be annoying. Yeah, rabies is annoying. Okay, so you're natural. Don't really want to give you much. Move resist, move skill, speed and dodge is pretty nice. I'll go ahead and give this to you. There's no point giving him that because we can't do that in that position. Kind of curious to try something with this guy. Might be kind of annoying, but I'll try it out. And this one is healing skills, move skill. Alrighty. Some bad traits here. Let's go give the Houndmaster. I want to try something with the Houndmaster. I want to see if it works out. We're probably gonna lose this item like instantly, actually, is what's gonna happen. I want to give him this.
Sir.
This trigger limit 8.
I am not a merry
I've
man.
not been around as much. Word of advice, don't become important at work. It's a trap.
Hey, Beyond John, thank you so much, man. I hope you're doing well, dude. Cheers, man. Too late. Okay, so we're going to the Warrens. We're gonna go try to get this leper amulet here is the plan. Try to get make my leper a little less shit. Medium mission. Yeah, they've got all these like trigger limits and quest limits and stuff. Yeah,
Our war against the swine.
I'm past that. I'm important at your home. Aw, Dan. What a sweetie. That's a lot of food.
As the light gains purchase.
You're a known leper hater. I think the best thing that lepers do is stand up front and don't die. But everything else, if you rely on them for it, it's a bad idea. Stand up front and don't die. Did you see your new tattoos you posted on Discord? No, I didn't actually. You said you were getting Gungeon tattoos and stuff? I'll have to check them out. Dan got a barb tattoo.
The limbs obey.
Okay, so on attack hit, let's... Dude, we just set them all on fire. Look at that. Sick. So we can't do that forever, though. It's got a trigger limit, but yeah, we just set them all on fire. So wait, does that mean he set his dog on fire to attack? Is that what he's doing?
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
The burn is like not exactly crazy, obviously, but still funny.
A momentary abatement. Their formation is broken.
Does the dog have bees in his mouth?
Offensive.
Is it 1 damage per stack?
Gently.
I think so.
This is how a life is taken. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, I do not need this much fucking food. I want to take that. I want to try taking that burn trinket to the formless flesh, because if I do that, that's even more damage over time. I can spread all over.
That I keep coming back to Bob. Cheers.
Hey, thank you so much, Jason. Yeah, thank you for the 47 months. I appreciate that, sir.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Grievous injury.
You hate the vomit pigs? Yeah, they're rough, man. They're rough. More diseases. Heard you like, yeah, this place is fucking disease central.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I think the worst... Chad, what do you think of the worst enemies in the game? Maybe not like bad enemies, but the worst to deal with. I think the swine skeevers are really bad. Madmen are really frustrating because they have such crazy dodge. Spiders, yeah, spiders are really bad.
The match is struck. A blazing
The
star
Chevalier are really bad in the Crimson Court. The craze. Oh, the God, what is it? The sea shanty guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, just the regular fish dudes are really rough. 4 fish guys in the cove is like that could very well be a death sentence. Shit is rough. Squiffy gas, that's it. Squiffy gas.
by foul invention.
Yeah, the guy with the violin. Yeah, the mosquitoes are really annoying. Yeah, I agree. Every Crimson Court enemy. I think the earlier ones are actually worse than the later ones because The later ones aren't as bad, I think.
Spent. The way is lit. The path is clear.
90%.
We require only the strength to follow it.
The crossbow skeleton can actually be pretty gnarly, yeah. Oh, what about the guy with the fucking tempting goblet? What about that guy, right? Yeah. Although, if you can get the tempting goblet trinket, it's really good. That's a good trinket. Basically, all the enemies in this game are dicks. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's a tempting goblet trinket. Yeah, it's really good. It's like the best. I think it might be the best trinket for jesters. One of, anyway.
Devastating blow.
What's your go-to team for Wolf? Man-at-Arms is a necessity. Not having a Man-at-Arms and Wolf is asking for real problems.
For death by inches.
Man-at-Arms, Hellion, Highwaymen, Vestal? Kind of nice to have a Jester there, too. I don't know, something like that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Three Highwaymen and a Vestal, best team. You're not wrong. That's a really strong team. Antiquarian. I love antiquarians because I like getting a lot of money. Getting money and trying to greed and get like max out your profit is really fun in this game.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I gotta say, I really like the fire mechanic. I think it fits in perfectly with the game. It's fun to play with. The new trinkets seem cool. I think it's been a fun DLC so far. I'm having a good time. I do have Prevent Nighttime Ambush.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay, I want every portrait I can get.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. An uneasy
Well, Prevent Nighttime Ambush. Let's go do Therapy Dog. Kind of like this, this one. Plus chance party we can surprise the enemy. All right. Oh, there's so many reviews on Steam with 0 hour playtime on the DLC. I mean, to be honest with you, like I'm liking Darkest Dungeon. I don't know, like I love this game, don't get me wrong. I don't know that it was necessary for like a paid DLC for this because probably all of these things already existed in mods already. So, you know, like with that in mind, I'm playing it more. I feel like it's a way to show the game to you guys, and you know I love Darkest Dungeon, so a lot of these things are already on the workshop, right? So Torchless Warren's music is really good. I agree.
Glittering gold.
Is Darkest Dungeon on console? Yes.
Paid for in blood.
It is on console. Bring Dark Dungeon Crawling back for DD3 if it ever happens. I hope a Darkest Dungeon 3 happens, and I kind of hope it's closer to 1 than 2.
Barb yo barb love barb lurk.
Kellos, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Kellos. Sure, let's might as well fully clear this place out. You tried if it was on mobile. So wait a minute. This pile of ash, after we fight, the trigger limit goes back to being 8. Is that how that works? So like, it's not like a trinket I'll exhaust. Like I can basically. I'm a little confused. You're going for the rage mode achievement in Trepang. Good luck. You think I ever tried Darkest Dungeon 2 Kingdoms? I don't like Darkest Dungeon 2.
The bigger the beast.
That seems overpowered. Is Mortal Shell 2 worth getting? 5 out of 10.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
You like portraits. Roadkill, thank you for the 73 months. I don't think Mortal Shell 2 is mid. I think it's a game of extremes. It's a game where like there's some really good stuff and there's some stuff that I hate. So it's like that all equals out to be like a weird. Does that make sense? It's like, imagine a test where you got half the answers right and half the answers totally wrong. Like that kind of deal. What's my final rating on Beast of Reincarnation? I want to say it was a 3 out of 10. I also had glitches. Yes, I had a lot of glitches in Mortal Shell 2. Well, sometimes mid could be like, well, their bosses weren't bad. They were okay. You know, or like, yeah, the areas are kind of neat. Like, they're not that great, but it's okay. Like, no. In this one, it was like half really cool shit, half like, why the fuck is it like this? It's kind of a weird mix, but it was definitely, I thought it was a big improvement over Mortal Shell 1. So the Mothman boss wasn't bad. Yeah, it was a little frustrating because I don't think I understood some stuff about it, but I don't think that boss was bad. You've heard the comment of Darkest Dungeon or XCOM? Well, apples and oranges, but I fucking love XCOM. I love it. I don't understand. Yeah. Aesthetically kind of lost me. Yeah, they're very different. Patty fell into the map fighting Big Mouth Baby. I think my favorite one was the spin cycle. when I killed that boss and then my camera went it's like, what the fuck?
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right.
The twisted
Yeah, there's a thing. Yeah. You would love to see me do an XCOM run, maybe at some point. Star Wars Zero Company's coming out pretty soon, so I'll probably play that.
A fresh irritant to some.
All right.
A sanguine memory to me.
So, did that ash that we have? Let's see. So, as long as you don't completely burn out the ash, you can just use that trinket forever. So, it's not like it like refreshes itself. So, that's pretty cool. Got you. XCOM Iron Man run would be sick, but yeah, Star Wars. The Gatling flashbacks in the cave were way worse than the spinning. My eyes were burning. Yeah, I want to play Star Wars Zero Company. I want to. I also want to play the Star Wars Racer. It's weird to be excited for multiple Star Wars games, to be honest. All right, so we have another duelist. I will take a second duelist.
Wicked along the rapier's edge.
Man, we're running out of roster space here. I have no man-at-arms either. Okay, I don't know if you can put... Can you put 2 trinkets on the Houndmaster like that? Can you do that? I don't know. That might not be possible. You can't. Yeah, you can't have 2 of the same trinket. That would be funny, though. It comes out the same day as Metal Gear Solid 2 Master Collection. That one I'm not going to play right off the bat. I love Metal Gear Solid 4. I love the Metal Gear games, but I'm not going to play that one off the bat. I did a Metal Gear marathon not that long ago, so that one I think I'll wait a little while on. All right, so we have a new duelist chat. Who is the new duelist? Well, I'm still waiting for Man-at-Arms someday. The constant squabbling between characters would piss me off. How many? Now this is pod racing jokes map. There's probably going to be a lot of that. Yeah, for sure. Put me in, coach. I'd be a duelist. I will volunteer. You will dual wield. All right, let's get Beyond John. How much stress do you even have? 11. Let's see. What do we got? Swift Cloak. Swift Cloak. Any new trinkets? Slumber Pendant. What is this? Minus 20% stress, minus speed on first round. On quest complete, it transforms into the Waking Pendant. I've never seen this one. So this is a shit trinket that hurts you. Or, well, actually, minus 20% stress is good, but minus 4 speed in the first round. But then later it's going to transform into something else. Interesting. I've never seen that. Yeah, so that's a new one. And they've got a Crimson Court trinket for the duelist. Cool, cool. All right. Let's see. So we got... we could go fight the Prophet, which I don't know if I want to fight the Prophet right now. So yeah, Beyond John's got Eldritch Slayer.
I think so.
Yandi,
Hi,
thank you
Bob
for the
and
sub.
chat.
Appreciate that. Thank you, Yandi.
Darkest Dungeon streams are best streams.
Hey, Doomsday, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Doomsday. Dude, Suzeraika is going to be level 3. I don't know if I want a level 3 right now. "30 portraits. A short mission. What week are we on here too? Week 12. And I kind of don't want to... I really don't want to deal with the Prophet right now. What week does Blood Moon end? Week ends after 100 weeks. Let's go heal up Arthur. He's got a lot of stress. Let's go give the Jester some of this. And some of that. Move skill chance. We're not really doing that too much. Stun resist. -2 dodge. Some kind of healing trinket would be really nice too. Let me start getting rid of some diseases as well. Take care of some of these. We can take care of some of that while we're camping as well. All right, so we're going to the Weald, taking a weird party out. I'm going to try to do Transformation Abomination here a little bit too. And let's see what we can do. I'll probably keep him, you know what, hang on. I'm gonna back here. I'm gonna keep him in position 2. That way, if I don't want to transform, like, I can always back out. I probably won't need to transform for every fight. All right. So, God, Barb, stop being the reason I restart a new Darkest Dungeon run. Do chatters get banned if they die? Yes, they get completely banned from the channel.
Soak the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
Totally gone.
Let us burn out this evil.
We lost a lot of good viewers that way over the years, but, you know, we have to do what we have to do, right, guys?
Now it must be carried home.
No. Eye Flames kills you IRL. That escalated quickly. Eye Flames kills you in Minecraft.
The promise of safety.
All right, let's do it.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Fun. Oh, I have to, oh, I actually don't even have Dazzling Light on you. I don't even have it.
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, pretty much immediately 75 stress. So you got crit, stressful incantation, you name it.
Back to the pit.
What a game, huh, guys?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Purge would be really nice to have in situations like this too. Darkest Dungeon AI is such a meme sometimes. The slime enemies, yeah, you can get caught in a loop with the slime enemies. It's pretty bad.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Do I have a prevent nighttime ambush? Oh, is that a secret room? We found a secret room. Now let's not die.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Fall Guys is 1 vote ahead in multiplayer night. If you guys haven't voted, go on Discord and vote for which game you would like to see on this coming Friday night.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Vote on Discord in the announcement section. What's leading? I haven't looked at it. I voted for Tokon.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
The fall of Fall Guys should be studied. I don't, you know, here's just something across like everything I don't understand. People talk about how games like collapse or fall apart or whatever. What, like, to me it's like that's just natural. Like, people move on to other things. That doesn't make it like a failure or something. That's just how it is. Yeah, it's natural.
The blood quickens.
Fall Guys died after Epic bought it. I wonder what they're up. What's that team up to anyway? Are they still working on Fall Guys? Or are they gonna do like a Fall Guys? Can you imagine Fall Guys 2? Two Fall, 2 Guys.
Inspiration and improvement. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Speaking of getting into this loop, we're in that loop right now. The fact that Pooh held esports events for Fall Guys is hilarious. Those events were pretty fun. They were really fun when I wasn't a part of them. Can we do Fall Guys lobby? Right now, Fall Guys is on the voting list. You can vote for Fall Guys right now. Literally at this very second if you join Discord and go vote for it.
How quickly the tide turns.
Is Age of Empires 2 on the list? Did I put it on this time or no?
A singular strike.
It is on the list.
Executed with impunity.
Wreckfest would be good. That's a game I want to play. I want to play Wreckfest. Dude, all that work and you know what you get for it? Nothing, because they don't
But a victory.
They don't drop loot. How fun is that? We already have one of these, but these are actually decent money.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
At least there are mosquitoes. Breakfast is cool, but Flat Out was better. Flat Out? I don't think I've ever heard of Flat Out.
to perform beyond one's limits.
Is that an hour? Have we impregnated the green M&M yet? Shut up. It's their previous. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Yeah. Oh, the lantern actually goes out when it's out of triggers. It's the best LAN party game. I've never heard of it.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Never heard of Flat Out. Or the blight spam. Where in Discord can you vote for a game? It's in the announcement section on Discord. Yeah, I really should have Purge here. Not having Purge is pretty gnarly.
Unnerved,
Yeesh.
unbalanced.
I think Abomination is your least favorite character. He can be a lot of fun. You can do the transformation attacks and stuff. But, you know, all the heroes are kind of weak to begin with, so.
Mortality.
Bro, these little fucking mushroom guys are such assholes. The transform classes, modern or not, are always a risk. He's fun. He's just for like, I guess for stressing out your own heroes, I guess you'd kind of expect them to do more. But like, you can make him pretty good. But yeah, did I beat Mortal Shell 2? I did. Yes, I did. Yeah. Wait, a pile of ash?
Horrors brought low and
Just a random pile of ash here? I don't think if they like nudged up the damage on Rake or
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Or like something like that, like it would be the end of the world, you know? I need all of these things. So how am I gonna make room for big gold? Let's go find out.
And Now, the darkness holds dominion.
Oh my god, we got every single head. What the hell? That's kind of crazy.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Well, Junia's head is pretty nice. That's one way to get ahead. Check him PC. Honestly, I think I would have rather had the gold, but so I do not have a prevent nighttime ambush. God damn it, alright, fine. I'm buying the DLC and starting a new run tonight. Looking forward to nighttime ambush then? Yeah, we'll see. I may not actually sleep. No, the DLC is like $5.
The Alabama beach mouse, Peromyscus polionitus omobates, is a federally endangered subspecies of old field mouse that lives along the Alabama coast. The Alabama beach...
Hopsaurus, thank you very much. No foreign memes.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
The TDS except here is about fucking the green M&M. We don't really like that one either, but yeah, are there any North Carolina animals that are endangered? The red wolf. Wiki, thank you very much.
Alabama beach mouse.
The Carolina flying squirrel is critically endangered. Is that a real animal? Doesn't sound real. I think we're going out to, I've heard of a flying squirrel. I didn't know there was one that lived here in North Carolina. Of course I've heard of a flying squirrel, asshole. We're going out to Din Din tonight. I don't know where we're going. Well, we're getting some dinner tonight. We're taking the girls for some ice cream. Hey, babe. Still the plan? Good. Oh, everything okay?
So clearly
okay.
in view. Or is it
Go to Umi Buffet. I don't know where we're going. How many shovels I got? 4 shovels. Dairy Queen ice cream? We might go to like Brewster's or something. You know, it's a lot of stress, but fuck it. So like sometimes this trinket on combat end, this trinket trigger limit, sometimes it just like doesn't gain any, I guess that's how that works. You have a local ice cream place? Leatherback turtles are endangered. This sandwich is so good. I was starving.
Another one falls.
There is a Darkest Dungeon 2, yes. They've done updates and DLC for Darkest Dungeon 2. It's not like they've never done that before. What's up, Pet Cat? How's it going, man? Are you gonna play the Call of Duty beta this weekend? No. I didn't even know that was a thing. Last Call of Duty I played was a very long time ago.
Be gone, fiend. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We like deeds. More deeds. You know what your Marvel's pick is gonna be? What, Call of Duty? That might be the loudest sequence of miss ever recorded. You're gonna get straight up hate for that. The Roa hate was pretty salivating. Every damn disease. Oh, my pile of ash broke, I guess. What's up, All Tank? How's it going, sir?
This expedition at least promises success.
Man. Long walk to get all the way over here, man.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh man, more maggots too. Unfortunately, Call of Duty is ruined. The Warzone streamers got the devs making a movement game because fighters in war are always sliding around and spreading from building to building like chickens with their heads cut off. I hate that shit. I completely hate that shit. Or like people are like, it looks so bad to me. I hate the way the movement looks in those, man.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
It's in Gears now too. No, I never played Hell Let Loose. I feel like I would enjoy it. I know it's like crazy hard and like really like but I feel like I would enjoy Hell Let Loose.
A momentary abatement. Soothed. Sedated.
Fall Guys is winning. Okay, so if Fall Guys is winning, now we need to brainstorm how are we going to keep hackers out? Because last time the hackers got in the lobby, we want to be able to not let those people in. That's what we got to figure out.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, we don't want to watch hackers win all night.
Great is the weapon that cuts on
Rex Wrath, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for 108 months. I don't have any keys. Yeah. I don't have any keys and I didn't have the anti-venom, so I got blighted anyway. How many fights are we going to do here with no loot? Tie a Discord channel to Twitch subscribers. Then I mean, like, I'd feel bad to kick people out if they're not a subscriber, though. I feel bad for that. Shuma, thank you for the 76 months. I appreciate that. Is there a way to make a Discord that you can only have for... why? I don't want you to, like, you have to be a subscriber to play Fall Guys with me.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Keep the server code on password Discord only. Yeah, something like that. Pads, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Pads. It's an honor. It works for OnlyFans. It can work for you. I don't like excluding people from stuff unless I absolutely have to. I don't like doing that. I like to be inclusive. Thank you, Pads. So this lantern weirdly like never got it back on combat and this trinket trigger limit. It never got more. So I'm a little confused on this trinket still. Woke. Ask a dev. Hell Let Loose with chat. There was also that game, was it called Over the Top or something? It was a World War I game and they were charging $19.14 for it, which was pretty genius, I thought. that game looked fun. Over the Head, is that what it was?
Well struck.
Really? That'd be a fun one. I've never played that game. The co-op Bannerlord mod is planning on having dedicated servers, 10 plus players in a campaign. That'd be pretty rad. I see you playing Bannerlord all the time, Rosie. I see that shit.
Darkest dungeon. Let's fucking go.
Horizon, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you, Horizon. Game of Thrones mod, got you. You can use nickname to change your handle on individual servers.
Soothed. Sedated.
They should have made a discount from 1918 to 1914. Seeing some Total War would really be good. Okay, well, you're not. Now you're just pulling my leg because you guys hate Total War. Now you're pulling my leg. Excuse you? Only hate how shit you are at Total War. To be honest, I used to be good at Total War, but I'm not anymore because now the games are so different. Now I don't even know what's going on in the games anymore.
Worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
The same in Total War changed around me. Yeah, Total War nowadays is all different.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, do I bother camping? Fuck it. Let's camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay, no ambush. All right.
Path is clear.
Did you? Age of Empires is fun to watch. When am I going to fight a Shambler? I think on the very second mission, the first thing we saw was a Shambler thing. All right, another more weak grip on life. Why not?
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay. How much can you you can actually sell the ash for 750. I wonder if that'd be a good way to like farm money, is to make a bunch of ash with the runaways. I wonder if that would work out. Let's see, where are we going now? A whole lot of disease. We got the hag opened up. Oh boy. Solar Bracer is pretty nice if you're mostly on torches. Solar Bracer is actually a great trinket for the Crimson Court also. Speedstone. What is this? Infernal Coalstone. +3 speed while any character is burning. Wildfire applies to both adjacent targets. On attack hit, target position knockback 1. On attack hit, target position 4, pull 1. So if you hit an attack on somebody, it will move them too. Ooh, I like this. I want this trinket, but I also don't want to fight the prophet with all this shit I have, because right now I don't think my heroes, I don't think we're ready for the fucking prophet. I don't think we're ready for that at all. Seems cool. I really wish they would offer me a better hero. I really want something not shit, they keep offering me the same fucking heroes. I do need more jesters. I only have one jester. Let's go grab another jester.
You will be laughing still.
Do need a second one.
End.
Who is this, chat? Need a second jester. Yeah, I don't know about the profit right now, man. I would stack up like crazy. I'm a clown boss. I am your jester. Who out here is jester maxing? Me. I'm hilarious. All right. Diet Dr. Kelp is kind of a jester. All right. He can be. There we go. We'll put him in there. He is kind of a clown. Scuba Steve, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's me. Fuck y'all. I'll keep you calm. Really need some fucking man-at-arms though. I feel like that's the thing I really badly need. Okay, we got like a bunch of diseases that time. Like a lot of diseases. Yeah, we are fucking riddled. I don't think the runaway would be particularly good on the prophet. I don't think that would be really ideal. I don't think the runaway would be very good on the hag either. Wouldn't mind going for the solar bracer. Let's see. What are my thoughts on Kingdom Come 2? Is it worth $30? I fucking love Kingdom Come 2. I'm a massive fan of the Kingdom Come games. I love those games. I would highly recommend them. The only thing I would say is if you're used to something kind of like Skyrim or whatever, you gotta realize that Kingdom Come's kind of different. You know, like in Skyrim it's like whatever, fuss roda, fuck you, like kill a bunch of like loot. And Kingdom Come is more like sit there for an hour and a half and brew potions and pick flowers. You know, like it's kind of a different style of game. I absolutely love Kingdom Come though. I love those games. Let's take out Beyond John here, and can I take out... What if I took out 2 duelists? Would that be a good idea? I don't know if that's a good idea or not. You know what? Fuck it. We'll take out DeFerret and we'll take out Beyond John. Double duelists. And, let's see. I'm probably going to fire a Crusader. I don't need 2 Crusaders. Let's take out Arthur. And Dr. Kelp. Okay, we're really leaning hard on the duelists here on this one. Ooh, I like the Warriors cap. I'm not gonna pay that much money for that. It's crazy though. 2 duelists could be the fallback for Highwayman spam. Yeah, maybe. All right, we're gonna take this to the Warrens and see how this goes. Move skill. Speed and move resist on that. Jesters are pretty squishy, so if you can get something for dodge is good, but if you can get something for like protection or something for jesters, I would recommend it because they are pretty fucking squishy. Let's go get... You're ready to die. We're jester maxing. Need inspiring tune on you, please. And let's go get rid of some more diseases here. Syphilis, spotted fever. Syphilis is pretty bad. Let's go get rid of that. Gonna have to work on more of these diseases at some point. All right. We don't really have that many trinkets to use. Let's go. I have a mod for my face for this game for the Jester, do you? There was a Crusader mod of me that had Barb in there.
Nice.
I think maybe soon we'll start taking out the antiquarian and try to stack up some money too. Little Panko, thank you for the 69 months. Thank you, Little Panko.
Quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Yeah, there's the Gabnon Highwaymen, right? Thank you, Little Panko. I appreciate that.
Executed with impunity.
Where's the fridge?
Be gone, fiend.
Okay, we got double riposte on double duelists here. And of course they go for the characters that don't have riposte. Of course they do. You've never played Kingdom Come? Oh, dude, Kingdom Come 1 and 2 are so good.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Not enough time in Bloodmoon to use the bank for gold. Oh no, you absolutely can use the bank. I'm trying to get the bank right now, actually.
As victories mount,
Whoopsie daisy.
too will resistance.
You absolutely want the bank in Bloodmoon. Warhorse has your money. I'm a big fan. I have like a weird fondness for Warhorse because I was there day one for Kingdom Come 1. So like, I don't know. I feel like I've been with them since the very beginning. The narrator is Wayne June. Unfortunately, Wayne June passed away.
A decisive pummeling.
Ooh, so we can do shoot, and you're gonna get your turn back.
A faint hope blossoms.
Kingdom Come 1 is awful. Disagree, sir.
Their formation is broken.
Massive L take.
Maintain the offensive.
Ban the heretic.
The blood quickens.
So is it each time you change your stance, you activate riposte?
You spent all day yesterday mapping me out.
It was a mess early on, yes, it was a mess. But to me with Kingdom Come, the genius was apparent like right off the bat, like immediately.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I like the I'm liking the duelist as well.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
The combat is not the best in Kingdom Come 1.
A time to perform beyond one's limit.
I never said Kingdom Come 1 or 2 were perfect. I never said that. Sounds like skill issue. How many games can you like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and attack the entire enemy camp myself. And you're like, you're getting jumped by like 50 dudes. Put on some Doom music, just start hacking them up, man. Can't do that in all games. I think you should definitely play Kingdom Come 1 before 2.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, the duelist is very cool. Why are we attacking you with only the game? I'll fight you! So right now you've got plus 50 dodge until next dodge. Holy shit, for 3 rounds? What the fuck? That seems strong. Plus 50 dodge. Plus 50 dodge, and what does the guy do? He just keeps going for the fucking jester.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Like that. I like Kingdom Come. I like most is watching Barb always coming back to Skull. It's like the Twilight Zone for me. Yeah. Okay.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Secret room, pretty nice.
1, 2, 3. I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. Oh, big.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Jeff Brazos, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Jeff Brazos. He's been doing it all day. Is he the #1 gift subber this week? It was Bacon had Picard last night, so I don't know. Maybe he hasn't gotten that far. Not yet. He's getting there. Someone besides Green Ferret is #1. Give Green Ferret a break. Fumbly, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, Fumbly. Woo. I think Duelist could be quite nice for the Hag. I like Duelist for the Hag.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
The Hag is one of those early game what the fuck do I even do situations for new, especially for newer players. And even as somebody who's played this game a lot, it can still go bad. Are Duelist and Runaway in the Butcher Circus? Are they? They should be. They're DLC characters, right? I don't see why they wouldn't be.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
What's up, Goon Squad? How are you? Good afternoon. You talking about the brigand boss? Yeah, dude. There's no boss in this game where it's like, oh yeah, that's never gonna go wrong. They can kind of all go wrong. Even like the easiest boss is probably the Necromancer, right? But the Necromancer can go really wrong. It really can. A lot of people with his knowledge. What's the easiest boss? Probably the Necromancer.
A powerful blow.
Nice.
Vigor is restored.
The cannon can fuck you if you miss a guy. Oh yeah, dude, like they can all go bad. Yeah. I've had the Necromancer, and this was torchless, so it's kind of different, but if you're fighting the Necromancer and if he summons the bone commanders, the big bone guys, and they start hitting those crit stuns on your entire party, like it goes so bad so fast, man. It's unbelievable how bad that goes. It's actually crazy. Big boner. Yeah, one thing can really snowball. Yeah, it's true. I wish Bard posted his Darkest Dungeon 2 review. A long time ago, I was so angry about Darkest Dungeon 2 that I started writing a gigantic review of the game. I think I had like 10 pages of all like the stuff I was going to talk about and all different points I was going to make. And then like I was writing it while I was playing the game. Like it was like while I was playing the game, I was compiling my thoughts and everything, right? And then when I finished the game, I like all of a sudden I lost all interest. Like I just couldn't bring myself to talk about the game anymore. Like I was so exhausted with it. Like, nah, man, I'm good actually. So I ended up not doing it at all, so. It won't hurt me anymore, it's true. It's also signing up for arguments. This is true. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of cathartic, right? You write all this shit down, you get it out of your system, then you're good.
Never hidden.
I saw one person say they liked the game and said fuck it. No, it was like what happened was that I finished the game and then I just like I was so exhausted with it because Darkest Dungeon 2 is a really exhausting game and I couldn't be bothered anymore. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't want to think about the game anymore.
Be wary. Triumphant pride.
And nowadays, like nowadays, Darkest Dungeon, I don't even know. DD2 is like its own, I don't even know. It's so different now, right? So who knows?
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Okay. Sometimes the best thing you can do, and this is a tough pill to swallow, but sometimes the best thing you can do with your firewood is throw it away. Camping is really good, but every once in a while, as long as you don't need it. Is Dark Dungeon 2 so bad that they have to go back to their first game? I don't know if that's the way I'd look at it. I don't think that's what's happened. No, DD2's been out of early access forever. Yeah, it's out. It's done. It's had DLC and everything. You don't get the Darkest Dungeon 2 hate. Wow. Every fucking trap, man.
Imaginations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Bastel Bro, thank you for 100 months.
My Bob 100 speed run with Prime only.
Thank you, Bastel Bro. Damn, 100 months Prime.
The light, the promise of safety.
That is a long ass time. Thank you very much, sir. I fucking knew this was gonna be a fucking surprise. Wait, we were surprised and you were fast? You were fast enough? Okay, let's think about this.
Back to the pit.
How much HP do you have? 3. Nice. And let's give you the boot. Okay. Yeah, surprised by spiders. I think the duelists are pretty solid in this situation though, with automatic riposte. Wrath of Arceus. Thank you very much for this 76 months. I appreciate that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, that could have easily gone much worse.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I think I had just thrown out my anti-venom too. I want the marble busts as well. I wonder how much is left. Oh, I can take them. Never mind. You know, position 2 Vestal is a lot of fun, but I feel like I never have the trinket.
Clemency in this place.
Don't be surprised. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. Like, don't do it again.
Another abomination.
cleansed from our lands.
Position 2 Vestal's a lot of fun. It kind of requires one trinket to be really good. Yeah, the spiders are probably the most dangerous thing early game in Darkest Dungeon 1. I've never used the Duelist in Darkest Dungeon 2. I've never used it. I have used the Runaway. I don't know. I thought the Runaway was kind of weird. I don't know. It felt like it's been a while, but it kind of felt like a weird hybrid Plague Doctor damage dealer, like damage over time. They nerfed her. That my team was God. It was Highwayman, Man-at-Arms, Vestal, and Occultist or something. And they kept nerfing Man-at-Arms, man. That shit pissed me off. They kept doing it. Duelist did not exist when you played it.
This expedition at least promises success.
I really want these deeds. I need deeds. Smoke's been a huge fan of the The Runaway is a lot of fun, man. How many hours a day do I stream? It depends whether it's a weekday or a weekend. What's up, Brian Hurd? How are you? But I stream, I do a lot of streaming. We do a lot of streaming here. Yeah, something like 13 hours sounds about right. Sounds about right. I average 8 hours a day, and it's probably closer to like 12 or 13. That's insane. That's a lot. Yeah, I probably stream... What, like 80, 90 hours a week?
Masterfully executed.
What do my kids think I do for a living? That's a good question. Yell at a TV screen? Yeah, probably. They do call my computers the computer my TV. Daddy yells at Mario on the TV.
A devastating blow.
Old man yells at TV. He says at 10 hours, he's between 2 to 3 hours more than that. Yeah, something like that. It's usually like at least 7 hours in the morning, and then like another 5 or so at night. So sometimes more, sometimes less. My eyes fall if I looked at my computer 13 hours a day. I recently had a lot of eye strain, like a ton of eye strain here. No, I shot the wrong one. My dad times out his fans. You wear gunners, your eyes start to hurt after a while. Duelist could also be really nice against the Baron. Okay. 20 years ago, it'd be weird to think we'd watch somebody else play video games and pay for it, yet here we are. And that's decent money here. And more deeds, and all right. GG.
Some experiments should have never happened. You're doing just
Did you ever worry that a bunch of candy perverts spend more time with you than your family? We like that money. We also like the solar bracer there. To be honest, I don't really think of you guys as candy perverts, but maybe I should.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
All right. Lots of these piles of ash. Do we please have a man-at-arms? Where the fuck is the man-at-arms, bro? Oh my god, how many weeks I gotta wait for a fucking man-at-arms? Jesus Christ. They don't even exist. Not a single one. Where are they at? It's not really the game, it's the entertainment. I'm entertained by watching Barb play these games and joking around. It's not our fault the green M&M is so sexy. What is a candy pervert? Next song, I want candy to another level. Like, where the fuck is it, dude? Alright, let's see. So we can also fight the Swine Prince. Boy, I'd be scared to take either the Duelist or the Runaway to the Swine Prince. Because I would be scared of... I would be really scared to accidentally do something to Wilbur, you know? Like, I would not want to do that. So, probably don't want either of those there. Crier's Bell, plus 50% scouting chance, 20% party, plus 20%. Look at that, the Crier's Bell. Plus 15% scouting chance, plus 20% chance of party surprised. And then on quest complete, self-guaranteed town event. So what's the town event? What do you get? Interesting. What's the town event you get from that? Interesting. Trying to find out. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but it's happening. The plus 20% chance party surprise, that sounds so fucking dangerous, bro, with spiders and all that shit. That sounds really dangerous. Especially if you're not like, if you're not fully ready to go, you know what I'm saying? Sounds pretty fucking dangerous to me.
A couple years ago, I developed a chronic corneal erosion. It means my eye and eyelid would stick together while I slept, and then if I woke suddenly, my eyelid could rip off the surface of my eye. Not fun. Take care of your eyes. Lube them up. Don't be me.
That sounds fucking horrible. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Beatnik, thank you for 500 bits. I've never heard that before. That sounds horrible, man. Yeah, talk about a boner killer. Maybe cringe more than the monolith boss fight. Let's see. Take you. Feel like maybe we still want to start thinking about getting some armor and stuff too. A faithless scientific Vestal. Let's see. Let's go get rallying flare. Go get withstand, and you've already got that.
A couple of years ago, I developed chronic penis explosion syndrome. Every night, my penis would explode violently, then reincorporate by morning. It wasn't fun. Take care of your penis and do not put in penis explosion juice.
Sounds like good advice. Arian, thank you for the 7 months. Save for it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We definitely don't need another one of those. I think we actually want you to go really slow, I think. All right, we're going for the swine prince here in a second. Try to take out this swine prince. How close are we to getting the bank? We need 50 portraits. Okay. Alrighty. And let's go get that bank. Alright, so we're now getting 5% interest every week. And alright. I want to build some of those other districts too. Alright, we're going for the swine prince. My plan here is I really want to use those moves on my frontline boys.
Jonathan Frakes looking 35 love.
Let's go to Swine Prince. Looking for giants. Thank you very much. Right. Looking for giants. Thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate that, dude. Is today Jonathan Frakes' birthday? Is it? Irish Orange. Thank you for the 58 months.
Crossing into our reality. The timing of the chance is imperative. Without the proper utterances,
5% interest is actually insane.
Can fail spectacularly.
Actually, a whole lot.
A nameless
74.
A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed. Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
What a legend.
press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Thank you, Irish Orange. Appreciate it. Thank you. Looking for Giants. Appreciate the subs, guys. Happy Wednesday.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I feel like I've fought a lot of maggots already. Lots and lots of maggots.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, nice scout. So the boss might be in the upper right corner or the bottom right corner. We don't know which one. Of course.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
If I put this on you, this is like a big damage buff, right? Yeah, 30% damage till camp. Is this gonna be the boss? No, it is not. It's always bottom. I think if top and bottom are the same distance. Really? Is that true? If that's true, I never knew that. I never knew that. Interesting, interesting.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, they're puking.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Dodge. % a week is an APR of about 1,160.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Okay.
crumbles.
The pigs are so fast too. Come on, man. Just learned that from watching a dude play a Nuzlocke Darkest Dungeon. I don't think I knew that. Are you gonna give me another another disease? Oh my god. Bro. What changes the DLC bring? It added in 2 new characters and added in some districts and some new trinkets. New trinkets, new districts, 2 new characters. It's been fun so far. Having a good time. What is Bloodmoon? Bloodmoon is the difficulty. On Bloodmoon difficulty, you can have a death limit. You cannot, you can't just have characters die willy-nilly. If you have too many deaths, it's just straight up game over.
Waiting to be spent.
You also have to beat the game within 100 weeks. Every mission is like a week. Oh my god. Meeseeks, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Meeseeks.
Back to the pit.
I appreciate that. Thank you for 71 months. Yeah. So whenever you do that, that would clear the mark on the other characters, but it doesn't clear the mark on, oh my fucking god, just hit the fucking spider, bro. Doesn't clear the mark on him. How many fucking misses can we have in a row? It's gonna be, we're gonna be death door check. We're gonna be a death door check right away.
Executed with impunity.
God damn, man. Leper carrying as usual. There we go. Thank you.
Foolish horrors. Brought low.
Take another protection stone. Like that. Somebody have a bad trait. He's got fading, which I don't like. You've got scientific and faithless would both be good. Got a lot of fucking diseases here. I guess I'll do this with you. There we go.
Hacks laden with loot. Often low
Bro,
on
like
supplies.
the amount, I feel like the amount of traps I've walked on and hit everywhere is like crazy. All right.
A travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Hootie, thank you for 15 months.
Always happy to see DD again. Enjoy.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna use withstand, and we're gonna use bulwark here.
As the light gains purchase,
So these two just got buffed up like crazy.
and purpose is made clear.
Is this DLC free? It's like $5, I think. And now we're gonna clear the mark. Nice. And now we can just swing away, baby. Six whole damage. Now, Leper is actually doing 22 damage, so that's not bad at all. I think that big damage from the Leper is from that that jug of moonshine we found. Nice 12. Nice miss.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
The Signs reference. that's some big damage. That's some not big damage. Crusaders are so limp dick, man. They really are. They're so limp. Your friend's dad wrote Signs or produced it or something, really? There we
How
go.
many rats will it take to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh?
Why does the Crusader have 0 speed? So there's like a base speed for all characters, number 1. And number 2, the speed also reflects like armor. Like if you've upgraded armor or weapons or something. I think the protection stone has lowered his speed farther. Yeah. You rewatch Signs, it doesn't hold up. I don't think Wilbur's got a chance here, but you know, if you actually do party wipe here, it still counts as you completed the mission. So, ooh.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So, trigger limit 8 plus 10 dodge on dodge shuffle single. When trigger limit exhausted, transforms into a pile of ash. And warrior's cap is nice as well. Like that one too. When you first saw it, you thought it was dumb as hell. Sometimes things are dumb in retrospect, you know, I don't know. I thought Signs was okay when I saw it as a kid. I haven't seen Signs in a long time. It has some good moments. The Brazilian birthday party. Sounds more the alien jump scare. Yeah, there's an alien jump scare in that one. Yeah, the reaction, right. It scared the piss out of me as a kid. You live beside a cornfield. Yeah, there's like a birthday party and Signs, and Joaquin Phoenix is on. It's on the news, and that's where you first see the alien. I think it was Brazil. I could be wrong.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Yeah. See, when I saw Signs, I had already been traumatized by Fire in the Sky. So I've already been. Fire in the Sky had already been there, so it didn't do much to me. The water twist is horrible. Well, yeah, I mean, isn't that the big criticism of M. Night Shyamalan, the over-reliance on twists, right? You saw Fire in the Sky as a kid. I guess we all saw Fire in the Sky as a kid. That movie, Fire in the Sky, is pretty fucked up to show your kids.
The match is struck.
He worked on the 6th since he started overdoing it. Well, at least it's not going to be a surprise.
Grievous injury.
Or if people play it without any DLC on a first playthrough of Darkest Dungeon, you can have DLC on, that's fine. I would just advise you to be... Crimson Court is the one you may or may not want to have on. Ah, come on. Thought his worst movie was The Village. I saw The Village once.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Inspiration and improvement.
Thought it was funny that Sixth Sense seemed like the actors felt like they had acted so hard. You could tell by the looks on their faces. They had to act. You thought The Village was boring? I don't remember too much. I don't remember too much about that one. The Happening, really? Oh, The Happening is like a comedy, right?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, so we can prevent nighttime ambush. Let's go and do that.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Let's do prevent nighttime ambush. All right. You can tell Barb has to stream so hard. You can see it on my face.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Now, lots of portraits here. I guess we're just gonna cut it out there. All right, not too bad. I saw a clip for Knowing on YouTube. Looks very cliche, and I almost became morbidly interested. Was that M. Night Shyamalan as well? Was that him? All right, so D. Berlin is our first level 3. Wow, so he also has gray rot now. Oh my god, the fucking diseases are crazy.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to
2012 was ahead of its time. Bro, how are there no fucking highwaymen? I will take this Hellion though. All right, chat. Who here is my Hellion? Who do we got? I'll take a Hellion. I don't have a single one yet.
Rage and unrelenting savagery make
Put me in. I am a Hellion. That would be me. Me, obviously. I have an Iron Swan for you. I'm a Hellion, you asshole. All right. Zergaladen. There we go. You vote for Zosin. We're still someday we'll get a man-at-arms someday. I would really like one. I don't know when we're gonna get one. Maybe fucking someday, huh? Kill him with kindness. The tactics are evolving. All right, so we took out the Swine King, or Swine Prince rather. Focus ring is pretty nice. Ooh. Tinkerbox. Quests uses 5. On quest complete, gain a random trinket. Ah, interesting. Okay, so you have to bring this with you on 5 quests, and then when it's done, you get something else from it. Interesting. Yeah. Put me in, kind of unique. Yeah. Let's see, how many diseases we got here anyway? A whole lot of diseases. Let me sell some of these. Stun resist, like whatever. This one is max HP for a Hellion. Okay. Let's see. We can go to the Cove. We can go back to the Warrens. I do not feel comfortable with the Hag right now. Hag is tough. The Hag, so if you don't know about the Hag takes one of your heroes away from you and puts it in a pot, and they slowly die in there. So you have to kill her with like 3 heroes basically. And the hard part is like kind of composing your team. Like, how do you want your team to be composed at that point? And that's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. Yes, I beat Mortal Shell 2 last night. Yes, indeed. Let one die and blast the back row. I mean, honestly, like, you're not too far off. One of the best things you can do is, for the Hag, is just don't even worry about the pot and just focus down the Hag. That is one of the best strats. I think that, Highwaymen are pretty good against the Hag. For sure. I do have 2. I have Dougie Fresh and Tobias. I got 2 Highwaymen there. If I was a big fan of Darkest Dungeon, this is worth another playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a fun time with it. All the new trinkets are fun to see. I'm enjoying it. Might kick it back one more day here. Do something else for a day. I don't even know who I would really take. What can we do for diseases? Hemophilia, vertigo. Let's go get rid of a disease. Dark streams are always a good time. I'm glad you're enjoying. Oh yeah, dude, like D Berlin is spotted fever, spasm, gray rot. He's got everything, man. He has all the diseases. Let's go cure this one. I would like to go take out the Antiquarian. I have not taken out the Antiquarian yet. Okay, where is my Antiquarian? Thunder Wizard? We're gonna take your ass out. Let's take out Freundlich. I may give Freundlich this for minus quest use. This gives him a ton of resist, and also he doesn't gain any experience, but that's fine. We don't really care. Although he is he's kind of stressed out. Let's put Arthur instead. And I'd probably wait on Arthur. I don't know if he's going to level up from this or not. I'd like to take out the Hellion. She's only level 1, but I'd like to take her out. And if we want something done, you want something done in this game, take out a fucking Highwayman.
Barb Belly.
You want to get some shit done. Hey, Turkey Man, thank you for the sub. What's up, dude? Okay, let's go see. So we're hoping to make some good money on this mission. You can't just take out your Highwaymen in public. Let's give you Iron Swan, and if it bleeds... And we're gonna give you point blank shot and Duelist Advance. We're gonna have you spamming that, and we'll have you doing this too. Give you a protection stone, and alrighty, we're going to the Warrens. I think we're going to the Warrens or the Weald. We'll go Warrens here. Nice. It's better to do short missions than better to do medium missions than short missions. Short missions aren't like super worthwhile, and you also have no potential for secret rooms on short missions. Your odds of a secret room are higher if you're on a medium mission. If you're on a long mission, it's even higher than that, but hoping for a good amount of money on this one. Let's do it. Yes, this is new new Darkest Dungeon DLC. That's right.
They breed.
Barb, I like my new sub badge. I'm glad. Unfortunately, I am changing sub badges soon. Remember being your man on one of your earlier ones? That was a blast where you're figuring the game out. What's up, Stove Boy? How's it going? Oh shit, I need to open everything with the Antiquarian. New sub badges are coming. Actually, I got the first trial run. I know what I'm doing for the next sub badges. I'm just waiting for them to get made. They're coming soon.
Inspiration and improvement.
Yep, new sub badges for all subs. We're going to be filling in like long-time subs. Where's your new bit badge?
For the slightest.
Well, you don't even have a bit badge active. You have the Chaos Orb active. Whenever my sub badge is going to be just make me look cool, I'll do my best.
Continue the onslaught.
Hey, I'm working. I got you guys new badges. I'm working on them. Oh, that's your bit badge. I'm gonna get back to bit badges. All right. So after this, all sub badges will be filled after this point, and then I'll go back to working on bit badges. So.
The fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Thank God I finally have a Hellion. How do you, all that you read it somewhere, just noticed it? I've learned from experience and just kind of learning the game over the years. You can't, yeah, there's no way to change your bit badge on Twitch, unfortunately. You can't, or your sub badge, you can't change your sub badge, unfortunately.
Exposed to a killing blow. Their formation.
Terry Bogard.
Maintain the offensive.
That would probably be fine.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. The light, the promise of safety.
That's an easy thing to fix, but Twitch won't do it. Yeah, I really wish Twitch would let us change our sub badges. Why? Why are you curious? God damn it.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy.
Look at how
alike.
curious that Hellion is, right? Found a secret room.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Oh, I heard
only the
chat.
strength of
I don't know if
power.
anybody heard this. I heard that now tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers can cheer and put gifts into Twitch chat. Has anybody heard or seen that yet? I think you have to be a tier 2 or tier 3. Did that happen already? Is that out yet?
Press this advantage. Give them no
Yeah, I
quarter.
heard that tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers on Twitch can cheer with like gifts. Like from, is it from Giphy? Is that what it is? Yeah, like any gifts from Giphy. I'm not baiting, I haven't seen it yet. That sounds all, yeah, like gifts, right? Like gifts.
Confidence surges
Image.
as the enemy crumbles.
GIF.
A devastating blow.
I mean, I think a tier 2 or a tier 3 is probably more trustworthy, right? I guess, I don't know, than like a random person in chat. Gifts.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, I want the rare antique. Rich people equals trustworthy. That's not what I said.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
What tier action star was Steven Seagal? I think your S plus tier is like your Arnold Schwarzenegger, and your S tiers are like Bruce Willis. And Chad, what were some like S tier action stars? Van Damme? No. Van Damme was not S tier. No. Disagree. Stallone? Jackie Chan, S tier. I can see, yeah, S tier. Steven Seagal was bottom of the barrel tier action star. Like legitimately like bottom of the fucking barrel.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Tom Cruise. Donnie Yen.
Executed with impunity.
I think that, all right, as a counterpoint, whatever credit you once had, however good of an action movie you may have made, if you make a song called I Love the Punani, like your all credibility is gone. You've officially flushed all credibility. It's done. It's over. Chuck Norris, honestly, like C tier for like action movies, action star. Or that's low tier, very low tier. Anything above C tier for Chuck Norris. I'm sorry. Or to be the bearer of bad news.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
John Wayne, like
As the light
ancient
gains
tier.
purchase, spirits are lifted.
That's like a whole
and
different
purpose is
universe
made
of like.
clear.
When you're asking about like how was John Wayne as an action star compared to Arnold Schwarzenegger, it's like, what do you think about the Epic of Gilgamesh compared to Stephen King? Like I can't compare these things. Like one of them came from the before times. Like you can't.
Waiting to be spent.
Doesn't really count anymore. You like Keanu?
Well struck.
Keanu's a very likable guy. I don't know if like I see Keanu's in a movie, I'm like, fuck, I gotta see that. I don't think it's like, man, really gotta see that immediately. He seems like a really nice guy though. I don't think he's a horrible actor. I don't think he's a horrible actor. Chris Farley. I don't think Chris Farley counts as an action star unless you want to include Beverly Hills Ninja, which, you know, like debatable. there are action scenes in that movie.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
The throat chop guy. Stop, you fucking stupid bitch. Okay, let me... I think when it comes to being an action star, it's not necessarily about being a great actor. It's more about bringing like a physical... It's more of like a physical thing, you know, I think. Because a lot of Arnold Schwarzenegger's best roles were him... I'm looking for Sarah Connor. Like, we're not like... He's not really doing much, but he brings that like physical, like he's big... You know, or like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Conan the Barbarian, like the fucking muscles. He had a good physical presence and like that aura, right? So that's like a huge part of it. Same thing goes with like Batman movies. Like people talk about Batman movies when, dude, you put like any fucking jackass in a Batman costume, like, and they're gonna look awesome in action scenes for the most part. Like it's gonna work out.
For a task well performed.
I don't know if I need shovels. I might regret that. I would rather have the portrait than 25 gold. I'm not wearing hockey pads. I need to clear that out, and I spent that shovel. Maybe we can find a shovel. Tom Hardy. He doesn't dominate the film with his personality. Who are you talking about? Appreciate actors that can produce long takes and actually none of this is cutting back and forth to hide poor skills. I think that's a good point. That's a good point. You know what I think is something that's kind of like, well, maybe not so much Ben Affleck, but definitely George Clooney and Val Kilmer. You ever watch the Tim Burton Batman movies? The action scenes in those, like, they're kind of like, you know, like Batman stands there not moving and he dodges like this, and then it's like one punch. Like, I think that like that specter was kind of haunting all of the subsequent Batman movies. Like a lot of the later, like it worked for Tim Burton, but it did not work for all the other directors that came afterwards. And that's why Batman really needed that Christopher Nolan like redo it all, because Batman was kind of suffering. It was finally Christopher Nolan that could take Batman out of that situation for a long time.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Batman Begins was a pretty important movie. Bro, like the stupid dude Curiosity is like maybe the worst. It may be the worst trait of all. Can a curious subject character even screw you out of a secret room chest? No, I don't think so. When you go into a treasure room, I don't think the characters can interact with that. Even if they're like a klepto or something, they won't interact with that. Where do we land on Kurt Russell? I fucking love Kurt Russell. He's probably one of my favorite actors. Love Kurt Russell. Yeah, Dark Knight Rises is fucking awful. Yeah, I agree with that too. You love Overboard, fight me. I don't know if Overboard has aged particularly well. Not quite as poorly as Revenge of the Nerds, but I don't think it's. I think that one has aged particularly well.
A momentary abatement.
Hello, Twitchinator. Oh, we have so far dodged nothing.
I recently saw a 6-paragraph essay about how Tenet is incredible, and I was very tempted to paste the whole thing in BTS.
Thorgot, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that you did not do that. Thank you. Rises wanted a more realistic Bane. I don't really think Bane is the problem in Dark Knight Rises. I don't know if he necessarily helps, but I don't blame Bane or Tom Hardy. I think that the voice is a little weird. I also think that the voice was a big problem with Batman himself, because for some reason he makes him talk like this, and that was a poor choice. Yeah, Bane might unironically be the best part of that movie, actually. He might actually be the best part. Chris Evans is pretty great at what he does, no denying. Aside from Captain America and all that shit, I think I loved Winter Soldier. I really liked that movie. I thought that movie was really fun for like a comic book, like spy thriller. I liked that movie a lot, actually. Chris Evans was also in Snowpiercer, right? I'm trying to think what else has Chris Evans been in. I liked him in Snowpiercer. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else he was in there. That's right, he was in Knives Out. I don't like Knives Out very much, to be honest. I'm not a Knives Out guy.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Please don't. Stupid Hellion, bro. So I have to go clear out that rubble. Do I have prevent nighttime ambush? I do.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Prevent nighttime ambush. Produce a random trinket. Okay. trinket. Imagine if Curious could activate Shambler altars. Would be a thing.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of other world.
Oh man, I got no light. That took a lot of my light too. Nice dodge. Nice dodge again. You had to look up Kurt Russell to remember him? Jeez, man.
A momentary abatement.
Who had been on my list? The Green Book, where Vigo's a driver guard for a pianist in the South. Like 1 or 2 clips, and I really want to watch that. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Gone, fiend.
Kurt Russell. You loved him in that? You just got out of the hospital and you're bled. Everything okay? I'm sorry, Stove Boy. I hope you're doing all right, dude.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We're getting some pretty decent money out of this place. Did have a minor mishap by throwing away a shovel, but not bad.
Some experiments should have never happened.
See how much money we come away with.
Just work ending them.
25k, 5k. So this is
Remind
why
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
this is kind of
killer.
why you want to bring the Antiquarian. Nice 25, 30k on a medium mission. That's not bad. This is why you like the Antiquarian. Not bad.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
We're going to try to snowball our money here as much as possible. We still have never seen even a rumor, a suggestion of a man-at-arms. It's not going to happen. Kurt Russell in Hateful Eight was a good performance. Yeah, Kurt Russell was great in Hateful Eight. Yeah, he was awesome. A range trinket and this plus speed. Yeah, that's true. We got a good amount of stuff from that one. I want to build that district that gives you like a random trinket every week. I want to build that one. So let's see. We have the inchoate flesh. The flesh is a bit scary. Charcoal FG, trigger limit 12. On being hit, heal self. Right. So this one is if you get hit, you will heal yourself for 3 HP. Did my other... The chief... Oh, Nikolai finally stopped freaking out, so we can go take Nikolai out. Finally, bro. Took forever. So I'll probably go to the cove again. Holy, you're speed running this? Am I? I mean, you know, we're at week 16. Not too bad. Taking out some bosses here. There's a lot to go depending on how much we want to do, but... What's the main new feature of this DLC? The main new feature is 3 things. Number 1, there are 2 new characters. There is the Duelist, which is a character from Darkest Dungeon 2, and there is the Runaway, who is also a character from Darkest Dungeon 2. The new characters, the new abilities, etc.
60 months of quick.
Q Branch, thank you for the 60 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I saw Jake, the last time I saw Jake Gyllenhaal was in Nightcrawler, and I enjoyed that movie. I like that one. So there's 2 new characters. There are new trinkets. So there's new trinkets that are like, a lot of the trinkets I've seen are these like consumable trinkets that, like, depending on how you use them, they might disappear or you might use them up. But those have been kind of cool so far. There are also new districts. There's new buildings that you can add in. So still very much the same Darkest Dungeon, but there's this new stuff. We now have there's the Craftworks, and then there's the Archaeological Base Camp. So there's these new buildings in the game. So yes, this is a DLC for Darkest Dungeon 1. That's right. What's the bottom left village thing? So these buildings here, you don't see me use them too often. That's because I try not to waste money wherever possible. So the stagecoach is where you recruit new heroes when you find them. So if I wanted to take on this guy, I could grab them in there. The tavern here, this one, you can put heroes in the tavern and you can de-stress them for money.
Promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Hey, Stoveboy, thank you for the sub. Mike So Bad, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys.
I tried to name him Bob, but my wife wouldn't let me.
Aw. Burger is a really cute name for a cat, actually, though. Oh, if you're talking about this one, the Butcher Circus, this is like a PvP multiplayer thing. So, yeah, that's what that is. But yeah, the tavern is for de-stressing your heroes. The Abbey is for de-stressing your heroes. So there's a lot of ways to de-stress. The Sanitarium is for changing quirks about your characters or removing diseases. The Guild is about learning moves. So if I wanted this highwayman to learn a point blank shot, I could pay to have him learn that. And the Blacksmith is for improving your armor and weapons. So all necessary. Why aren't you using your money? Is there a late game reason? The reason why I'm not using my money is that, or at least I'm trying not to, is that I'm trying to build up enough so that the bank can really start to pay out. I get 5% interest every week right now, so I'm trying to really snowball a shitload of money. That way I can kind of live off interest in the game and save that, because later on everything gets really expensive later on when you're trying to upgrade all your moves, armor, you name it. It starts to get really pricey. So yeah, I'm trying to live off the interest for week 16, 50k, and I've got the bank. That's like pretty fucking ideal, honestly. That's not bad at all. So how many characters are required to beat the game? So the way the game works is that there are 4 Darkest Dungeon missions. This is like your goal. This is where you're trying to get the entire game, is the Darkest Dungeon. There are 4 of these missions. So if you think about it, 4 missions with 4 characters each, that's like 16 heroes. Now, if you're playing on the easiest mode, you can take, so in the main game, let's say I take Matra to this first mission, and let's say I win, I can't take Matra to the next Darkest Dungeon mission. They refuse to go back to the Darkest Dungeon. Unless you are playing on the easiest difficulty. On the easiest difficulty, you can do that. So yeah. Otherwise, if you're playing on normal or the hardest difficulty, you have to bring 4 different teams of 4 to the final, to the Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. So once they go once, they refuse to go back unless you're on easy mode. So if you're curious, I wouldn't even worry about, if you want to do easy mode on this game, it's not like that makes this game free. If you're really scared and don't want to do that, but I mean, there's no consequence playing on normal anyway. So just really just be very careful about choosing Bloodmoon or Stygian. Don't do that, because on that one, you see this 100 there? If I get to week 100, if I haven't beaten the game, it's game over. And also here, I have 0 of 16. If I have 16 deaths, it's also game over. So that one's also game over for me. Yeah, there's also multiple ways. The final boss is a whole thing. I won't say too much about it, but yeah, the final boss is a thing in this game for sure. Yeah, if you're playing on normal, don't worry about it. You're fine. So this is the first game Barb ever sold me on its masterpiece. Well, this game is on sale for $4 right now, $3, $3.50. So Get the 200k and you're set on interest. 200k would be very nice to have. It's gonna be a little while before we get there. I'm gonna need more antiquarian missions for that. But 200k is just not enough money. You're gonna need a lot of money. So yeah, the game is still hard on easy mode. Yeah, it is still challenging on easy mode. So anyway, hey guys, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will be back streaming tonight. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Chat, if you guys have not voted, if you go on Discord, you can vote for whichever game we are going to play next for this coming Friday's multiplayer night. So if you go on Discord and go to the announcement section right here, you can vote for whichever game you would like to see. There's plenty of time to vote. Yeah, so we'll be doing this on Friday night multiplayer. So get on Discord and vote for whichever game you would like to see this coming Friday. We did first week we did Mecha Chameleon. The second week we did F-Zero, and chat can vote. You guys can vote right now on what game you want to see on Friday. So I'll be back streaming tonight. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Let's go find somebody who is streaming. Let's go raid somebody. Let's see, where are we going? I need to fucking play Absalom someday. I really need to play Absalom someday. The original Doom, like the original Doom multiplayer. I did Quake multiplayer with chat once. That was fun. That was a good time. I will throw you folks. I'll throw you folks over to the Beast, who is currently playing Tortured Souls 3 Super Mario World ROM hack. Go check out the Beast, guys. I need to play Absalom at some point, man. I feel like I need to get back into that. I need to play that game at some point. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Go check out the Beast. Go raid. I will be back streaming tonight. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. I'll see you later. All right, guys, have a good one. See you next time. Bye.